Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone. We're going to be starting a new run in the combination of Morgenroete, better politics, and also more companies on. I figured you guys would want to watch, because you always ask. Drink mixes, strawberry limeade, basically has 0 calories. I'm not just drinking a half gallon of Arizona fruit punch every day. This is... yeah. But we do have the vote. We have the vote on whether or not we play France. If we do not play France, there will be another vote. If we do play France, there will be no more voting, because there will be a great purge. Something like this. Thank you, Yankees fan, for the Shewa vote, and then no Ethiopia option. We'll make Ethiopia an option if people vote for not France. And perhaps people didn't know what it meant to vote for Vive la France. But you know what? People didn't know what it meant to have a revolution in France. And then they fucked around. And then they got Robespierre. And then they found out. The was it called the Reign of Terror? The Nights of Terror? Certainly it was during the day people got beheaded. The guillotine was a beautiful invention, I suppose, for the public execution industry that dramatically rose up in France. Nice, looking forward to this. Curious to see what the mods add and what path you choose. So the mods, generally speaking, having high literacy is really important for the mods. And kind of not being super far behind in tech is important for the mods. And being in locations where there actually is unique companies, for the more unique companies mod, is important for the mod. So if you do not want to see what the mods do, we can play Ethiopia. But that's the beauty of voting. The Ethiopia is the we stub our foot version of the vote. And we will play Ethiopia if people vote no on Vive la France. I suppose, out of all the backward countries, Japan would be the best, because Japan has a huge literacy bonus, and that would allow us to do some of the Morgenroete stuff. This democracy feels very managed. It is a little bit managed today. Should we restart the vote on Vive la France? I feel like the vote when I got in here and I explained what was going on was at 8. So I think a lot of people are indeed voting for France. You're giving Robespierre vibes. The truth hurts. I'm giving the illusion of voting. I don't want to seize the reins of an autocracy. I'm seeing what's happening to the CEOs of insurance companies these days. I don't want to look too authoritarian. The best would be Ethiopia. These ancient regime. So Ethiopia has basically no unique companies from the unique companies mod, and would be hopelessly behind for all the Morgenroete flavor. But we can't play Ethiopia if people want to watch me suffer. It looks like people don't want to watch me suffer. I haven't been given my platform to agitate it with. Alright. You know what? We'll redo the Vive la France vote. How about that? Thank you so very much for the donos, though. I think France would be an excellent country to play with for showcasing all the content. So would Spain. But it will take us forever to get into it if we play Ethiopia. We'll give this like 1 minute. But I have a sneaking suspicion. The way it's managed is the people who wanted to watch France anyways clicked on the link. Because it says we're playing France already. That's how you manage a democracy. I'm going to set a 2-minute timer. So 2 minutes from here, which for you guys is going to be like 1.5 minutes or something in terms of your vote. Ethiopia has its own beautiful natural flavor. I have no resources and I must scream flavor is indeed present in Ethiopia, where they have iron and they have wood, but not in the same province. So they just get absolutely crushed by Mappy. Mappy, by the way, which is exacerbated by the Better Politics mod when you're playing a backward country. How do you like Path of Exile 2? I liked it a lot. I was really enjoying myself. I almost played it this morning, but Saturday's kind of the flagship day. I play Victoria 3 always and forever, and so we're playing Victoria 3. If somehow I had, if a bunch of you guys had turned out for yesterday's stream for Path of Exile, then I probably would have played it today, but I think Victoria 3 is the more disciplined choice. Vote no to save democracy. See, this guy, he just hates French people. I vote no to be contrarian. Oh no. I'm declaring martial law to protect us from the voters. Not like this. It's South Korea all over again. Martial law time. What was the result of your purchase poll? Is it new chair? I think I need to do a runoff for what's the second place, but I believe new chair had over 50%, so it was overwhelmingly. But then I have to shop for a new chair, see if there's leftover money. I think on the year from the channel, which is not my only source of revenue, up to December 1st, which is like kind of what I was thinking, 5% of that is like roughly, it's like $500 something. And I think I spent like 80 to 100 on soundproofing stuff, which leaves the rest for the chair / other things there. I might use a little bit of that, like maybe $50 unilaterally though. Considering it was not all spent in the 2 most popular vote rotations to maybe like buy coffees for other streamers or something like this. But it looks like you guys voted yes with a very nice percentage for France. It's not even close. It's not even close. And that includes like I was expecting a lot of people to vote no to France, to be honest. Because people like to hate on France in Paradox games. It's very Paradox culture. I thought it was so nice everyone wanted the chair. It warmed your heart that everyone wants you happy and comfy. I thought it was very nice too. I thought I was gonna, when I started that, I thought we were gonna end up with a meme. Although, to be fair, I was rooting for paying for, I really thought it would be very funny to pay for, I think it was Tyler? Someone asked for me to pay for their tuition, and I thought that was the funniest option by far. And I was kind of hoping he would win, because that would have been hilarious. Just like, yeah, Bob, streamer gave me $500 for tuition. Like, what? Don't know how that happened. Like, that's the meme one. Like, that is truly the meme option. I think that we are going to, generally speaking, lean into texts that help us with Morgenroete stuff. More so than other stuff. But we can kind of take a quick look here. We don't have, we have de Balzac, who is, of course, not a very good writer, but it's what we have. But we have Chopin, who I probably mispronounced his name. Let's sponsor balloonists. Let's hide the balloon flight events, and let's get the death events, yeah? We have a chemist right now. We're going to engage in some academic investment, and hopefully find ourselves another scientist. We do a first archaeological team? Okay. Looking to discover some stuff here. We don't want to see India. Yeah, we've already played India recently, so I don't think we want to play it more. And now, we're playing Better Politics with an actual country that's got some stuff going on at the start. I think we probably want to vote for economic liberalization. The 50% capitalist investment pool contribution efficiency is insane. And none of our laws are too bad. We could try and go for laissez-faire. Interestingly, the position that you're in France at the start, with an Orleanist allowing you to really push laissez-faire super easy, is actually not really the case. Not the case in Better Politics Mon. I'm just looking to see if there's anything we know we want to change. We know we want this to be federated eventually. Because actually, oh no, we have enough rigidity. This is Better Politics thing, where rigidity is going to make it a lot harder to pass laws if you're over 66, and super easy if you're under 33. But if you're under 33, you eat a bunch of economic penalties. So you want to stay kind of between 33 and 66 rigidity. I think that we might just do economic liberalization here as our opener. And then I think we're going to go... We want to kind of use a lot of companies so that we can showcase a lot of the company stuff as well. We do need kind of text to show off, or to... we need, like, law passes as well, though. Maybe we just go water tube. Water tube is just so good, man. I think we go realism for the art. We do it for the art. Our law is not supported, and so we will have to engage in some of the better politics stuff to sway people. Like, for example, here we could blackmail the leader. I think we're going to entrench interests because we have very high, anyways, on our rigidity. So adding to rigidity is not too big a deal, I don't think. Maybe it is. And then we need to sway one more group. Why don't we entrench interests again? And now, they will accept the legislative vote when it comes to a vote, eventually. Last monarchy, the king is consolidating his rule. I'm not sure how this will feel with France with better politics. I suppose we'll find out. We can move the capital to Alsace-Lorraine, which I think we want to, because this is the only Rhine River spot we are going to have. So, I think this is what we're going to do. France really just doesn't get a lot of river bonuses, and they would be, like, in the long term, a lot stronger if they had more. I think we'll do this. I know we start with a company, and we probably want to swap that out for something else as well. Are you saying Ethiopia does not have a lot going on? How dare you? That is exactly what I'm saying. Play Portugal or Colombia? We are locked in at this point. Let's take a look at what we maybe have in the ways of France in terms of this. If anyone remembers the name of the person who was suggested that I help pay for their tuition, put it in chat, because I can't remember it. I would like to remember it. This is a standard French company. And this is not in vanilla. These guys. We have to be able to establish new companies, very importantly. We get the Rothschild Bank. Specifically, banks are very, very strong companies, but you can only have one. And we ideally would want to have... That's my can from yesterday. We would ideally would want to have... Minus mill goods cost is such an interesting modifier. That is... We want to think if maybe we want to conquer a state for our eventual bank, or not. There's a bunch of banks, specifically in the state of Suzhou, which is interesting, and we might go for that specifically sometime down the road. Prestige, migration attraction, silk. I think that it is maybe a little bit attractive for us to go for one of these companies that is paper and publishing industry, so that we can have a very effective publishing industry throughout the course of the game. Also going for stuff like Prestige is also maybe attractive to us. This is the bank for countries that go command economy. their equivalent of the bank. I think we want the one that gives us extra bureaucracy. Maybe not. Maybe this is going to be better for us. This is going to give us the absolute most throughput possible. Getting some type of iron company would be good. Just kind of cruising through. This is another bank. Don't really like the associated companies. We do like that it does have 7% capitalist investment pool contribution. That is one of the... A lot of these oscillate between 5 and 7. So that's kind of the top end there. What are natural reserves? We'll hover over them in just a second. I think we want to... Citizens National Bank. This is available to everyone. And it's solid enough. California also has a bank. California... The Banque de France. It's got some interesting ones here. Gold mines is fairly good. Maximum cash reserves allows us to really run it up. Kind of later on. Okay, I think we're going to go for a paper and publishing one. So maybe we do this. We do... And we do... something like this, and we cancel that. Now, you asked about the nature reserves, so we can take a look here. It gives extra standard living for the upper strata, which is an interesting modifier, and it gives minus generated pollution, and uses up arable land to do this. What GDP do you think you should be at 1885 with Super Germany into HRE? I mean, there are things you could do to manipulate up your GDP, like, almost double it. When it's, like, not, like, well, what GDP? I actually don't really know too well on this on this patch, because there's, in my opinion, there's too many new, like, the way you have to run high taxes is a little bit different. The AI... overall has smaller GDPs, which means you can't trade as much as you otherwise would have. I don't have a good frame of reference. Maybe between 1 and 300 million. Would you like to see breakpoints for prestige as an incentive to chase prestige? I think prestige is getting more incentivized to be chased with some things that they're introducing. Ooh. We have enough for another institution. I think that we have a lot of institutions right here. I think we're going to decrease media regulation. Going to increase suffrage. Oh, no, wait. We start on suffrage level 3. Fair enough. Economic affairs gives Mappy. Oh, not here, it doesn't. Let's still increase economic affairs. We will have to appoint some people. Some ministers. You just hit 300 mil? It's military, so I'm not conquering a lot. Thanks. Yeah, I don't have a good frame of reference. I think in... It also depends what you mean by good. I think when we did the Super Germany formation in like 55 or 60, we had like 60 million? Something like this? Okay. I think we do want the minus mill goods cost. In the long run. And it has a lot of synergy with government. Put them in charge of current affairs. Oh, we should not have used mandate so much for swaying people. because we need to use it here. Capitalist contribution efficiency. Oh no, we fucked it up. Oh, I hate that. We're gonna do the military guy. It's not what we wanted either. Maybe we're supposed to restart. There are very significant restrictions on, I wish I told you what you were gonna get. Maybe it does and we just can't read. On the foreign policy here, based on who you put in charge of that. I think this gives us extra infamy generation, which we do not want. We want, like, flexible foreign policy. We also don't want dumb politics, because then we can't declare wars. Maybe we'll just play with jingoism here at the start, and we'll just suffer the extra infamy generation, and it's not that big a deal. Oh, we can appoint regardless? Okay. Let's see. Education access for peasants seems really strong in general. Suffrage. Probably gonna appoint this one based on synergy. So we'll wait to do some of our other ones first. And see if there are any cabinet positions. This is part of Better Politics mod that we really want to have a particular way. Which I don't know, having not a frame of reference. To be fair, we could just auto-point everything. Law enforcement. I don't think we want minus universal political strength. I don't think we want it from farmers and peasants, though. We want bureaucrats and engineers. For home affairs, maybe we lean into the bureaucratic interests a little bit here. And we start to see what our synergy is going to look like. Pops from literate pops votes. Extra votes for bureaucrats. I think we're fine with this. It would not be very synergistic, but professional interests. Let's put that in. Media regulations, which we kind of don't like. We're going to just pick whichever has kind of the highest synergy. So let's just do bureaucratic interests. And then colonial affairs, I think we're going to do bureaucratic interests again. Manufacturing throughput in unincorporated state and mines throughput in unincorporated states. I think we like this. So let's do this. Relatively high on this synergy. And then social security. Bureaucratic interests. And so we have really high synergy, it looks like. And then let's run slightly high taxes. Let's decrease this. Let's tax services. And then maybe float the rest. Alright. Let's handle some diplomacy. Let's first of all not rival the UK. We're not rivaling the UK. Fantastic. We could rival Sweden. Get a little bit extra here and improve relations with UK, Russia. Oh, probably not both. Hopefully that doesn't cause diplomatic incident there. And then we're at 20 already. So I think what we want to do is we want to go to... We don't want to get to minus 50. Oh, no, wait. No, we're going to eat a penalty no matter what. We're going to form a power block. Not a trade league, but a sovereign empire. How about the Paris Convention? The Universal League, Coalition of States, Imperial Circle. Wasn't Paris Convention one of the ones that just, like, always gets... We'll just do Imperial Conference for now. We need to rake some of this back. I suppose... We are very likely to have negative relations with them anyways. And we don't want to guarantee their independence. And now we can form our power block. And I think we are good to go? Ish? No, we're not yet. We don't need an interest in Danubia. We don't need one in Scandinavia. Well, I think we need one in Scandinavia to maintain our thing. We'll come here. We're almost certainly going to take California. And then, if we have 2 more, we're going to want this. I think we might actually even want to take Suzhou for company reasons. Let's do that for now. And I think we're in good shape here. Oh no, I was just reading YouTube chat only. No. Fuck France, go Russia, says the Twitch chat. What if your Victoria 3 was really in the skill was really in the chair? Then the truth would hurt, wouldn't it? Oh my god, are we gonna crash on unpause? Okay. Can we re-vote with Russia and mods? Let's see, how long ago was that? No, I don't think we want to... There's better politics. We already did Russia with better politics mod, and then we voted to not continue that run. So... Is based on which foreign policy does the IG support, yeah. We just have to look at it. I'm playing as Unified Germany, and I do not have nearly as many number of institutions. Well, this mod adds a ton of institutions. Have you been playing on this mod? The Better Politics mod? July Monarchy journal entry says that the Orleanist monarchy will collapse unless you have census suffrage. We should be able to figure that out. Maybe. Is Better Politics mod worth installing? I think it's really interesting. It's going to play a little bit different, though. Have they pissed off? No. We've not seen, the Opium Wars kick off yet. Now we have the British response to the opium ban. I think what we could do is just conquer Suzhou. Do we not have an interest there yet? Okay, now we have an interest. We're going to take a quick little save in case things go really belly up, but we're going to want to get the UK to help us. Census or universal, more accurately. Keep going, no mods. As with any game, you'll only appreciate them first if you've played without them first. That's true. Well, that makes sense. For in regards to spicy tacos question. Yeah, I mean it helps a lot for not being confused as to what's in the like base game as well. We're gonna try and get war reparations and stuff. Probably release Manchuria. Just a little bit of a standard opener. Well, Beijing is probably still better, but we wanna mess around with the companies maybe in Suzhou. Actually, if we're going California, maybe we don't. Maybe we just want Wells Fargo. Maybe this is actually a mistake. So Suzhou has really good banks. But I think that we wanted to maybe do Wells Fargo. Which we can cruise through some of these. But we'll see that a lot of the banks... this is Wells Fargo, and I was thinking that maybe we want to do this. It has oil, gold, and railways. And explosives and munitions, explosives and munitions are generally kind of harder to find good ones for. It does have 6% capital investment pool contribution. It also has 5% urban center throughput, which we thought was one of the better modifiers. But then there's also like 3 banks out of Suzhou. And maybe we take a closer look here and decide if we want to use Wells Fargo, we won't take Suzhou. The Walt Disney Company is a little bit of an interesting one. Since the companies can no longer gain control of financial districts since 1.8, it's probably impossible to get profitable enough to get the bonus. But it was an interesting one. Just grab BPM. This shit is more complicated. It is very intimidating initially, but having a whole bunch of new interest groups and interest groups bonuses being a lot more muted, I think is a pretty substantive improvement. Although better politics has gotten more complicated as things have gone on. Eventually it might be too bloated, but I don't think we're at that point. Here's a Russian one. Electricity and gold, a bit interesting. The thing is, Russia has a bunch of good companies for like the industrial resources, so it actually felt really bad when playing as Russia because it felt like we were just like super double dipping. Where's this one from? Flanders. All right. I'm not sure it looked super good, but trying to show the Suzhou banks off here. Yeah, there's so many new companies on this more companies mod. So here we have, this is in Zealand. I'm not sure, I've seen village interest approval on another one. Plus legislative ability is actually really good. This is legitimacy. This one has kind of one of the lower ends on capitalist contribution efficiency, which is a strong modifier in general, but there's other sources of it in this mod, so getting more and more, the more of it you have, functionally the less valuable new amounts of it is. I think this might be one of the... That's Gyeonggi. But it does have rice, which is nice. Because I don't think there's super good rice ones other than that. I think that was our main attraction to one of these Chinese banks that we would have in Suzhou. I'm surprised we haven't passed one up yet. Imperial Bank of India. Education access is interesting. This is one of the 7% ones here, and we do have approval. Imperial Bank of China. This might be our first Suzhou one. So this one has silk and rice and logging, gives qualifications, gives 7% investment pool here. And wealth-based education access, this is the equivalent of one level of institution. So I think that this is the one that we were maybe thinking of, with the idea that, well, it's pretty nice that we get tools on the company. I'm not sure if we have another good option for tool company, but that would solve that. But we, in particular, would get wood and rice. Wood, rice, and clothing would be handled for us. University throughput? What? Where's this at? Croatia? What? That's a really strong modifier. Especially because I think there's university stuff. Was hoping for Poe too, but Vic 3 also exciting. Really? If you guys, if a majority of you guys want me to play Poe, I'd actually prefer to play Poe. I definitely think that that's not going to be the case though, but I guess we could ask. And vote for what you actually want to see, not what you, just because I said I would rather play Poe. Because Poe came out yesterday. But I almost certainly we're going to be on Vic 3, because I'm extremely confident that, generally speaking, people want to see Vic 3. Freudian slip. Freudian slip into your mother. That's the real Freudian slip. Shout out to Freud. I absolutely love it when I get Freud in game. I think it hasn't happened in forever that we've gotten him. This decision also, like, I think affects things down the road quite a bit. Whether or not we think Shuzhou is worth it. This gives flat tax income. That's interesting. Yeah. The Da Qing Bank. So this one has rice and railroads. Was hoping for Ethiopia, but France is also exciting. Makes sense, makes sense. This would allow us to hit the arts academies. I think arts academies in general aren't really that good. What are we getting off of some of these other bonuses? I think trade route competitiveness isn't that good. I think we were pretty actually pleased with the wealth-based education access, but this one has absolutely insane companies having both coal and iron and steel, but it doesn't have rice. I think we were really hoping for a rice one. So the question is Coca-Cola, is Wells Fargo better than the wealth education access one? I don't really know. I think we might have seen all the banks from Shuzhou. New South Wales. I think there's a really good company in New South Wales. There's a really good one in South Africa. There's a really good one in Spain. And there's a really good one in... that just gives straight up mines throughput on a whole bunch of stuff. Bank Mir. I think there's one of these things that gives Lower Egypt. One of these things that gives 10% throughput on urban centers. And I think that might be the best. I just don't know where it's at. Minus loan interest rate is an interesting one. Bank of New South Wales. Trade route bureaucracy cost. Private construction allocation. Bank of Communications. This is the Shuzhou one. This is the one with 10% urban center throughput. I think this is the one we wanted to put in. It doesn't have rice. I guess that's a bit unfortunate, but we're getting coal, electric, all this other stuff. And then, in particular, railway throughput, urban center throughput, and is this a flat? Is this the additive? This might be the additive modifier. So like 20 is the base rate. Bank of Communications looks pretty good. Toledo. I think since we're so close to the bottom, we'll take a look through the rest of the banks. Because we're at the very bottom. Yeah, because we're at the very bottom here. Your window's bugged. It's showing France instead of Ethiopia. Yankees fan is converting more and more people. He's agitating. He's stirring up radicalism for Ethiopia. I think we want Qing War reparations primary as well here. What the fuck? Wait, why'd they join and leave us? What? Wait. And we just eat a 30 relations hit? We're gonna see if we reload, if that still happens, or invite them a little bit later. I've never seen UK like that, or like UK not willing to take the treaty port. They're super like, they super want it. Can you play Vic 3 and not look at China for 5 minutes? No. Challenge impossible. He knows what the people want. Yeah. The vote was pretty clear. The vote speaks for itself. I mean, we don't need the UK's help to take Suzhou. I just don't want the minus relations hit. If they're just going to... The Spectre of Revolution. Global journal entry. Very interesting. Maybe we need to get relations above like 50 from them. The problem is we ate a relations hit by declaring the war. I think we also want to colonize Kenya. I forgot we start out with colonization, so... Oh wait, we don't need that. So now they won't accept. Interesting. And now Russia's starting to play. Jesus. Which we can't join. And UK is starting to play for its own treaty port, so now it won't accept a sway. Maybe that's what happened. It started... Jeez, can you imagine being China in this timeline? Holy shit. The goal is to have fun. What does cultured mean for this run? We are playing with the Morgenroete mod. Which adds a bunch of stuff, including the Academy of Arts, and we are going to try and lead into the Academy of Arts. We actually have buttons to click. We're going to send this man on a writing tour. He's not very good, but we'll send him. And we'll have Chopin conduct at the opera. I think that for this, actually, we do want to be patronizing the arts. We could be quite patronizing. And then... we'll go for Qing War reparations and... liberate Manchuria as primary. And then I think we actually want to brick the treaty port of the UK, so we'll do something like... Actually, oh, we didn't want to liberate Manchuria. We did not. It's more expensive to take it from them later if we liberate, because they incorporate. We just won't enforce that. I don't think they back down here. We just won't enforce that on them. Sure. That's almost kind of high here. Let's merge our boats together. 2 rights do in fact make a left. Let's do that. And then let's merge this army. Oop. What? With the 60 stack. And we can just throw 100 stack down on our capital and enforce pretty easy. What a time to be China. Can you imagine every European just like decides, you know what? You know what? You know what? Great Qing backs down to... So good that this is good because they lose the Opium Wars, but then we're also going to break the treaty port after. I think they still have a huge penalty for losing the Opium War here, so... Looks like they back down to the other... Well, that's a little bit annoying. They back down to everyone but us. I suppose it also makes sense. How do you guys have defensive? Trench rat. Hell yeah, brother. And we have this gentleman here. Political rigidity increased. We became a lot more rigid, chat. For China, basically, Ivar hasn't experienced the glory that is Tuodros, the best general in the game. He do be the best general in the game. There's some Morgenroete stuff. We're getting some literary tradition. Let's do this. Oh no. People got upset. Let's do this. Get them back on board. It will cost us 50 authority, but that's not too big a deal. We'll do this. Summer Palace has been a seat since the 18th century. It's a symbol of China's greatness and grandeur. Oh no, not like this. We can buy some compositions from Beethoven, or build a monument rather. I think we will lean really heavy into spending a lot of money on that type of stuff. And we will try and keep up while spending a lot on culture. Hey Dragon, how's it going? The Chinese communists say they hate the... say that the 1800s is the humiliate century. It really is the humiliate century. It's the... we're gonna play with the rest of the world and we're not gonna like it century. Their day will come. It'll be a day of reckoning. A wreck of day-inning. Let's see if we have a bunch of journal entries we can pin. We could survey the Suez. I don't think we want to do the Suez. The Canal's probably pretty strong. Well, I don't know if we could get our GDP big enough fast enough for the Canal company to be... Also, I don't know what the employing situation is on that. But we're going to expand this. And we are going to look to... Wait, why can we establish a bank already? That kind of changes things. I thought we needed banking. This gives us another company slot. But we wanted the Suzhou one. I mean, I guess we could always slot this out later. No, I think that we want to see why we can't do the paper and other company. Just quite yet. I feel like, does that just not require... It's supposed to require investment banks. France just has one of these that doesn't require investment banks. That's probably OP. Maybe we're supposed to research rotary press first, actually. Because of the company we want to slot in. We just won't have a company for a while. So, the burning of the Summer Palace. Oh no! Is it worth it to go laissez-faire for great powers, for example? It's worth it to go laissez-faire for everyone. Laissez-faire is unambiguously the best. Well, we would get Far Eastern artifacts. They would lose prestige. We would burn the Summer Palace. French infamy would increase by 10. You know what? We're going to burn a Summer Palace today. We're going to burn a palace today. Today, the palace has been burned. Oh no, you say? Oh yes, we say. We burned the palace. I'm walking here. Let's see if we can increase institution this even more. Right. We do not have anyone in the suffrage cabinet. We can't appoint here because we're using too much of that group's mandate. But we can appoint here. Social Security. Won't we appoint here? I think we're going to mainly lean into those three groups. This guy will join the radical movement. I think these guys, the Better Politics modding team hasn't really integrated movements that well yet, is my understanding. We'll go for census suffrage next, though. Give that guy pillage. This guy rapid advance. And we will just not enforce the Manchuria one. We also need to have enough to... We'll tell him to kick rocks. We're gonna put a stop to that. We like both of their guys. We get an observatory. I think that actually the company we wanted, we decided we didn't want the one that gave us bureaucracy. I think we wanted the one that gave us throughput. Which, what do we need for this? We need 5 available building levels, so this is achievable. Once this paper finishes, actually. this single paper here. Now, I imagine it's actually a bug that we can establish this bank and they're not meant to do it, and the modders need to. I don't think that they intend for France to get banks before other people. Maybe they do. Now I'm left a little confused as to why we can't slot that in, because we do in fact have okay, well, we'll see once we complete more of those buildings. Say no to the authoritarian. Get better relations with Syria Piedmont. Oh, we don't want these guys. Whoops. We don't want to live in Manchuria. Say goodbye to your treaty port, dear friend. This is going to be a lot to incorporate, but we're going to get started on it right away. And they do have a port, so we're in good shape there. And we're about to get economic liberalization. Oh yeah, brother. Let us import some of this. And some of this, for now. And then build construction where I know there's resources. And then we're going to need more government administrations, but they're going to play pretty well in Alsace-Lorraine. I think we will need another railway there, though. Yeah. My railway sense was tingling, as it often does. And then we need to move on to census suffrage somehow. Yikes. Your country's in a tense situation? What country are you from? Are you from Ukraine? It is a country. Countries in a tense situation narrows it down surprisingly little. Oh no. I feel like he might be Ukrainian. This guy thinks he could just burn the Winter Palace. You're concentrating on fleshing out Orleanist period? Romania. What's going on in Romania? Exactly, that's, do you guys have an election ongoing? Moving the capital to Alsace-Lorraine seems like a giant middle finger to Prussia. Don't it, though? It's the only one with a Mappy River bonus, so, like, that's why we did it, but, it's hard for us to get census suffrage here. We could enact, like, autocracy so that more people would support the swap to census. I mean, free trade would be nice if it's just easy. Laissez-faire looks... Well, so there's not a lot of support for laissez-faire, so we'd have to sway a lot of people. Oh, this is tricky. Whether we're supposed to try and go to autocracy so that we can try and go to census, I don't think that's the solution. We could go oligarchy with the intention of trying to go census after. We have a radical movement that is, I think, supporting census suffrage, and they're powerful relatively. We could bolster them and hope that they can squeeze up a little bit more for us, and in the meantime, let's go on free trade. Do we have to sway a ton of people? We have to sway a ton of people. Are they really big? Military interest is not too far off of it, though. So I think that we can sway them. Village interests. We don't have enough to sway them at this point. Wait, why'd they switch? Why'd they get so much negative? Not like this. We'll have to wait for more sway potential, I guess. Not the newspapers. Our rider's continuing his tour, his world tour. I think that now we should be able to swat in the company. And then that company should be able to pop off, huh? Is it confused? Pump the phone, hold the brakes. Why do they not think they can do it? We need 5 buildings to transfer. I mean, we have plenty of paper industries we can just seize. We have a ton of government-owned paper industries, so I guess we just need, in particular, more... Oh, we need at least some amount of publishing industries? Oh, did we just actually not complete it? Alright. Well, we have enough paper industries already, so we'll assume that it wants publishing industries, and it wants 2. It wants at least 3 and a 2. Oh, we do not have a lot of time left. We'll see if he can consolidate. If he doesn't, then that's kind of fine with us as well. It'd be a cool modifier, plus or minus -100 relations, because you put the capital on our border. Well, they just want to put it at the center of their rightfully owned land. It's going to be hard to going back to vanilla after BPM. I really like the new interest group mechanics, but it feels a lot painful for countries to start off with really bad laws. It is incredibly painful. We struggle bust so hard on Ching. Mainly because we just passed a law that we categorically couldn't pass. We'll improve relations with Prussia for now. Although I'm not sure that that's maintainable. don't think we can sway anyone right now. Constitutional Court invalidated the first round of Romanian elections. Ugh. They want to clean up the forest by burning it? I don't really understand how they could be so blind. It's because it's obvious never... Yeah, I don't know much about what's going on in Romania. Feels like there should be better things to do than seesawing laws right now. Yeah, I mean, once we get on laissez-faire, there might not be, though. It was just easier to pass free trade. Wealth isn't even bad, yeah. No, it's not. I think wealth might even be preferable. It also depends on this mod. I don't know exactly how this mod is, like, affecting cloud and, like, voting blocks and, like, this type of stuff with all the other interest groups. Using French map and decorations, I almost dropped a dish. That's fair. No. Who can forget the baguette centaur? The guy who won the first round is neo-Nazi and pro-Russian. Supreme Court invalidated the election because of outside interference. Well, I'm generally not as Russia sympathetic as some other people are. Let's put it like that. God, sorry, I didn't respond to anyone. YouTube decided to only show half the chat. Wait, what? Alright. I mean, you don't see the Twitch chat inside the chat. We do have it, like, up above, like, up here. Just, like, little snippets of it. But not a lot of it. A little, not a lot. Super. We'll engineer the code. One day we'll get our company. So this is Better Politics event. Legacy of French Revolution continues to echo. Each radical left or agitator in European great power. As it progresses, the radicals will see a rise in popularity across countries in Europe. Interesting. Pretty sure that's not vanilla, so... Yikes, people are not supporting this. I think the aristocratic interests were for it and then the guy died or something. Bureaucratic interests are almost for it. We'll be able to sway them. Like, these guys just changed from minus 36 to minus 128. I don't know what that's about. Chopin gained some tradition. And the session ends. I think he is ready to conduct a masterpiece. Or produce a masterpiece. Does he not know he's actually tired? That's fair. A bad concerto? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Something happened here. Did the building fire off everyone? Because qualifications? No? Did we lose synergy? We lost synergy. We must promote synergy. Bureaucratic interests or Orleanists' right. That should help. And then we get synergy up. Yeah, that was the problem. We needed to promote synergy. Top chat sucks. I haven't figured out how to switch default to top chat. To be fair, I haven't really looked either. Oh yeah, that's also one of the things. You need 5 of one industry or the other. Well, we have 5 of the other thing. We have 5 of paper, but we don't have 5 publishing. I think you need at least some you need some of each, though. You were playing Japan and had trouble getting Industrialist Cloud after 1.7. Is there any buildings strategy to boost Industrialist fast in Japan? Specifically Industrialists? I mean, now they change it so that the aristocrats can't buy mines, so it's probably just by making mines, like a ton of mines, and trying to export or something like this to make them as profitable as possible. Okay, so we completed our second pub industry. Rothschild Bank is now available. Color me confused. So are all the banks available? Do we really need to research banking or not? Alright, we'll see when we complete this publishing industry how things go. Maybe it just requires level 5 in everywhere. Let's make one in there, and let's make one in Lorraine. And then, if we can't do it, I will be very confused. Ah! Liszt versus Thalberg. Two of the most famous pianists competed against each other in Paris. Liszt challenged the most important living pianist, Thalberg. Let's get the rotary press. I think. Something like this. 100 viewers and only 20 likes? Come on, folks. Ah, the truth hurts. They're watching, but they're hate watching. It do be like that. We'll end the poll. Ain't nobody want to watch Poe. We might play Poe later today. But not for, like, the Saturday morning standard stream. Honestly, part of why I want to go free trade before laissez-faire is a little bit out of laziness, so we don't need to put all the import and export things together. This might not even be passing, dogs. We might have actually not been able to eat that setback, now that I think about it. Because we might need another phase, and each available thing that we have is a phase. We also didn't check all of our PMs at the start of the game. Shame on us. Shame on us. Secular academia technically costs more money. Do humanities there. Natural history focus there. Yuck. Yuck. I think we want the business newspaper. The business newspaper, it gives us aristocrats' investment pool contribution. And this is just flat. This is our contribution. And then we have a bunch of multiplicative modifiers. Very powerful. Very big, nice. The biggest and the nicest. There we go. Maybe we do want additional bureaucracy. I think now we will have the choice. And we are having trouble... Well, we were having trouble slotting in the other company, but now we can decide whether we want the bureaucracy. I don't know how much... Well, I guess there's so much institutions. And we're going to be getting a lot of throughput on these buildings anyways. The maybe additional 10% is maybe not useful. So we'll maybe establish Le Figaro. Le Figaro. Which will also solve our bureaucracy issue. So... Hey Playa, how's it going? Barely 5% in 15 years. Very hard to boost them. I voted Path of Exile too. Lie. How's France and Better Politics Mod? They have their own journal entry, or like this seems around France, the Spectre of Revolution. I'm not sure. I think the July monarchy, I'm not sure if this is vanilla or not, but we need to pass census suffrage, but and not get too much turmoil, and we might fail this one. I'm not sure. We kind of want to run higher taxes, so what's so good about free trade? Not needing to micro all the trade things, but we might have to anyway. Took one look at the law screen and said, well, we can pass autocracy. Yeah, that too. We have a lot of rigidity, so we can't do the thing. What's general opinion on BPM? I think a lot of people like it. I haven't seen too many negative opinions on BPM. Or the negative opinions are like, wow, this looks complicated, I suppose. When they do crop up, that's how they appear. We should actually be able to export a lot more of that stuff now that we specialize. Just kidding. Didn't mean it. Paper maybe, though. We need to get to the next... We're maybe actually just not getting free trade through. We need... Let's actually just take a moment and think. We're going to have one more phase and a total of 31 of this sway power. And we need to find ourselves another like 30-ish% clout. We could do it here for 12 sways, so we'll have 19 sways remaining. We could do it with the Catholic Church. Which will cost this, and then we'll have 8 sways remaining. Oh, it looks like we'll have Exaxes. Alright. I think they have enough clout, all those 3 groups, so... There's a lot of laws. Yeah. This too. Ethnostate. I don't think we're going to do ethnostate. Why does the political UI look like that? It's because we are doing the Better Politics mod. Could liberate the Dutch East Indies pretty easy here. Is that good for us to do or not so good? I'm gonna assume not so good. I think we might want to subjugate. Well, even if we subjugate, it's like a lot cheaper once they implode to go after this stuff, but then we have to do it immediately. I guess we do have authority to work with. We are on Jingoist, so we're getting a way more infamy. In theory, we should have restarted the run with the Jingoism situation. We also have just enough to do this stuff. We'll negotiate a tax break with these guys. Oh my god, I missed. Those were the wrong guys. I was looking at this, not this. Okay, we actually just can't pass the law now. Son of a bitch. People really don't want laissez-faire. We know federated is better. Oh. I mean, we could try and just luck sack our way through this. I think too many people hate it. Like, really hate it, not just be indifferent towards it. Let's go for limited unions, I guess. Stupid misclick. So these guys, we can negotiate a tax break with these guys. They are at -8 here, so do that. We need another 20%. These guys are achievable. We'll negotiate a tax break with them. I guess maybe we're supposed to wait a little bit, but this helps us pass it a little bit more. There we go, that should work out for us. Bro's not swaying the aristocratic interests. No, we do not be. What's the better tech, academia or urban planning? Yikes, are you playing Ethiopia right now? Oh, that's painful. If you're having, well, are you having qualification problems? If you're having qualification problems, academia goes a pretty long way in helping them. If you're not, it obviously doesn't. Do you need academia to do... I think you do promote social mobility to solve the qualification problems and get urban planning instead. The cultural laws in this mod any different? I don't think so. I think they're just utilizing the base thing. Nobody wants limited unions? Yeah, they're afraid of the... Yeah, they want it. Yeah, they're closer to it and different on it. What are we spending out the ass on? No goods. I suppose that makes sense. This is definitely not the most cost-effective way to win this war. We should have just landed Selangor only. So we will get less sways if we generate a setback. Do these guys support the law anyway? Agrarian populace, they do, but they're only 2%, yeah. No, we'll say shove it to them. So I haven't felt the need on that particular thing in vanilla to actually think about it in forever. Mistakes were made. We fought this war horribly. This is not the way to do it. Should have just landed our 100 stack in Selangor and asked him what's up. We've made our bed, now we have to eat it. I think we'll put these on privatization and hope that the company grabs them. Actually, I think we want everything on privatization anyway. And this will increase the odds that the company specifically grabs the stuff, I think. What's our investment pool doing anyways? It's not very big. Yikes. You don't have as many, like, modifiers from interest groups for the investment pool. They got some other modifiers throughout these mods, though, for free money. Catholic Church gets plus 15. Are they even remotely bring-inable? They are. So we'll acquiesce. And now they're positive. And we're just on the cusp of success. They both kind of suck a lot of the time. Iron frame is a lot better than wood, but you probably don't even have Atmo engine at the point. Universities are good, but you probably don't have the money. Yeah. Well, universities give... If you're not going to use... Well, it's not just that. It's also... very often, the infrastructure actually does matter when you don't have urban planning already. So it's the question is, like, do you want the infrastructure or the wealth vote? The education access from wealth. And that's kind of portrait of Chopin. They're working together, our artists. I wonder if we could compose a masterpiece now. We'll do that. Chopin, I trust in you. We have a shit writer, so I guess we'll work on a writer specifically. Let's go back to Academy of Science here. What scientists do we want to promote up first? I think we're going to go with society research speed actually here. We have a chemist. Let's theorize some elements. And then, do we want a geologist or physician or what? Let's go with a geologist. We like rocks. Rocks rock, bro. George Washington's nanny. She's still alive. Shout out to her. Don't think about it, just be about it. Kind of want to sway in here for California. Kind of should just declare our own war for California if we're going to do that. And by kind of, I mean unambiguously. That's how we should handle that. Russia, please, why? Why do you hate us? I suppose that's actually a reason to do it this way. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Did they side for like become subject or something like that? Yeah, guarantee independence. We are on 1.8.3. We rolled back because the other one was too buggy. I guess I should have said that like forever ago. Actually, I'm mistaken. Yeah, you don't. That base isn't from base. It's from academia. No, we rolled back. This is why this is. This is why this be. Stupid stall. It's okay, we'll just land in Mexico. It'll be fine. Actually, these guys can... go this way. Legislative ability. This is so overkill. In theory, we should, like, calm down a little bit. I think we'll put that on auto expand. As with the wood. It's hard for that to be bad. The wood and the fish. And this will keep the ball rolling a little bit. We could reset our relations with the UK here. At the expense of our... Could just stay out of it. Wait, oh no. We got caught with our kilt down. Luckily, we'll be able to reoccupy it because we're not playing on the bugged version. Yay. So we should probably be landing with our 50 stack. Actually. instead of our 100 stack. We'll conscript if we need to. Daydreaming. It really was all just a dream. Yeah, this is a little bit of sloppiness is resulting in this current situation for us. Sloppiness on my part. A little bit of panic, not very much disco. There's not a lot of panic, so we should be fine. We should be fine with this kind of quantity of panic. We still have this guy in reserve, but this is starting to get expensive. But we will have our war goal here, with a very gratuitous 100 stack pushing into Mexico. Send this guy back. Let's actually maybe look at some of our generation of things in Morgenroete, because I'm not exactly sure. We could land Yucatan uncontested. Boy, oh boy, could we land California with a 90 stack, though. Yeah. So, this is kind of what we were talking about, where, like, literacy is going to be important. For us generating stuff like scientists and also artists and these types of things. So we could have more academics, that would help. Education, higher institution, that would help. 1 point for publishing with a scientific publisher. So we might want to make some publishing industries with different publishers. Here we see SOL matters. Professional interests, we want more powerful here. Literacy matters. A bunch of texts matter. Okay, so we're gonna make the one in Brittany a newspaper industry. The reason why is this has the highest amount of pop, so we're gonna have the most lower strata here, and we'll have at least one workers' newspaper, I suppose. Just in case there's a reason for us to have one, because in a lot of spots there's a reason to have exactly one of something, where it's useful. We are not splitting this army, we are just winning the war without splitting the army, okay? We should split the army. I know it. You know what we'll do here, actually. And upgrade all units. That should be fine enough. Alright, but what do we research here at this point? Well, let's go back to researching realism. Let's keep it real, dogs. We're having a steel problem? And simultaneously, we're having a steel shortage and our steel can't employ up. Color me confused. What's going on? Is it really just the 90% mapping or the market access really just dicking our ability to... I mean, we're fine not producing it ourselves, so... The negative throughput is like so irrelevant to us, considering like how much throughput we have on the industries. Like 45%. Oh, can we actually save them? We could save the Comanche, everyone. maybe. No trade agreements, that makes sense. Any rivalries to be had that are reasonable? Oh, we do love the Ottoman rivalry all the time, always. Always and forever. And we can get a trade agreement with Spain, perfect. I think Spain we want to try and subjugate eventually, so this will be helpful. Academic progress tooltip is wild. Need more iron. 1 point for 40 SOL. Sometimes you make it, you know what I mean? I don't think that power block statue is good yet, but California. Nice. I'm glad we have a spectacle where we just get 250 free money. Alright, so we could just push the law through. And there's no downside? Alright, well. A monument to the king? Naturally. Let's let him back in, baby. I think we are bolstering the radical movement because we do want to try and go census suffrage. It's over 20% now, so I think we will be able to try and give it a go. Monsieur. We have a new guy, geologist. He's gonna study rocks. Hell yeah, brother. We will work on getting an archaeologist next. We can look for uranium, or prospect ore. I think let's do geological research for now. And let's maybe... I was supposed to say, our 100 stack is not really doing too much. Do we... It looks like they can't enforce. That's hilarious. Do we want to replace Chopin? I don't think so. You can be a traveling composer. As in, get out of here. This is when we don't take too kindly to your kind around here. I think that after we research this, we will be about having a couple extra companies. We'll go tourism, which gives company. It doesn't give urban things, though, but I think it unlocks journal entries. See, it just gives max number of companies. The urbanization is actually good, though. Alright, let's just do joint stock, actually. Oh man, I'm gonna be so sad if we war support out of this. I don't think we do, before they do, but... Okay, now... We can do our census suffrage, or we can try. We can make an effort. We can go, baby. I can be your hero, baby. Replace Chopin. It's like one of the 5 composers' names we know. Why are we building Mexico? Because there's good companies in California, and California is also really good. We're kind of doing this in the most inefficient way possible, but we're France, so none of this matters. This is how empires fall, by the way. Wow, we only need to sway one of them over. People are really just kind of okay with us going on a census suffrage. I think we sway these guys. Let's negotiate them a tax break. And that should move, us into Acceptville. We'll get a nice, easy sense of suffrage. Whoever knew that France would just be such an easy place, you know, to rival Prussia. I think we're going to end up rivaling Prussia anyways, so like in the long term. So maybe we're supposed to tear off the Band-Aid. Yeah, the truth hurts on that one. Let's do that. Seems fine enough. If Mexico didn't want to get bullied, they shouldn't have owned California. You know, you say that, but that's also kind of like historically how that happened a little bit too, right? They shouldn't have gotten in the way of manifesting destiny. Terrible. This is how the radicals win, folks. See you later, Mexico. The Comanche rises. Oh. Wait, is that actually... That's just, yeah. This is what we thought it would be. Look at that! Look at that! We do love ourselves some cursed USA stuff. How to download the mod? You go into Steam and you go into the workshop, and then you search for whichever mod you're referring to, and then you need to, in the launcher, make sure that you have it equipped. Equipped can't possibly be the right word for that, but equipped. We now have dynamic level of rigidity. That's right, baby. You know, previously we were the type of man who was rigid all the time. Now it's dynamic. Sometimes we're rigid, sometimes we're not. You're gonna have to live with that. It's called getting older. And so we will say onwards, if it falls too low, we will become unstable, which is not something we want. Minus 20% state construction efficiency. Yikes, minus 20% throughput. That's like apocalyptic. But it lets you pass laws real fast. Are we really losing that much money? It belongs in a museum. Can't wait to visit the museum. Don't we have a ton of artifacts? We have 6. Yeah. Show me the countries with the most artifacts. Is it us? It is us. You know which artifacts we have? The ones we sacked from China. Can't wait till they add museums. Like, a lot of... It's the problem with Morgenroete, this mod that has this museum stuff. The problem with these mods is that... What's the requirement here? I bet it's that we have over 5 artifacts. The problem with this mod is it gets super laggy. Can our archaeological team do anything? Wait, let's ask Egypt if we can just, like... You know... Get an excavation license. Well, let's improve relations first, I suppose. Get a theory of a new element. Element number 69. We need minerals to discover elements, but this guy is getting minerals, so why don't we discover an element? Or we could save minerals to isolate an element. Let's save our minerals here. We'll send Dear Charles on an expedition. Gain some literary tradition. Learn about nature. Volcano Observatory. Don't mind if we do. And then we will declare an interest here so that we can interfere with / help the US. You don't need science where we're going. I know a trick you could do to double your GDP right now. Let me know if you'd like to disclose it. Did anyone respond to the screenshot with the 31 billion GDP? It's not stealing, it's rescuing, basically. How are we doing? We are doing pretty good. Playing a little bit of Morgenroete. / better politics / lots of slashes. It's the more unique companies. Kind of enjoying the mod here. The mods. Unfortunately, these company things are not very profitable. I mean, the paper is, though, I think. What are the inputs here for paper, which we have a company for, tools, and coal? Interesting. We did get condensing engine pump and then, you know, like one of the best techs in the game and then not turn on the things. So maybe we do that. Why do you have such bad... Oh, the railways not... The railways don't be railin'. I freaking hate this change so much. It's such a frustrating change. The railways used to always be automatically subsidized, and now they're not. And it's like... Why would you not do that? He's paused, so there's a chance he's going to miss my GDP doubling trick. The screenshot is crazy. 31 billion. Can't be possible. It's possible. If you do the trick, I think 100 billion is possible. But also, that actually might be the highest GDP screenshot on vanilla right now. We also do want to do historic borders of France thing at some point. Oh, I forgot about this. God, it's so asinine. I really don't like that change. You have to build ports. If you forget to build the port, you just don't get progress. Where's the natural borders of France? We need nationalism. We can research nationalism. After what we got. I just wasn't sure if we need It's in Paris, not the capital. Let's give them food and some jobs. Also lower taxes. We're so close. States in Provence get a geological formation. I do dig it. What does that even give? Okay. We get all the radicals. We just have to... We're getting census suffrage. We just have to... Let's get some fossils, bro. Dude, how many radicals are we gonna get? Bro. Bro. I don't know how much higher you can get. You were out of resources? Like, completely? Is there enough mining to get 30 billion GDP on the whole map? It depends what you mean by get 30 billion. Exactly. Depends what you mean. For the number to say 30 billion? Yes. So we have to try and get this law. Hopefully the radicalism here decreases or stops increasing. It's not really. Is there an edict we can use? Can we do emergency relief in Isle de France? We can. Are we getting cucked by one of these things? We probably are. Let's do that as well. Oh, it's in Alsace-Lorraine, though. The thing lied to me. Because this is already a 40. Let's do road maintenance here, because they currently don't have enough infra. But also we actually... Is that what we're just getting wrecked by? How bad is this thing? Pretty bad. This is about to complete. We just need to survive until this journal entry. Okay, it's going down now. Terminal. Oh, nope, it's coming up. It's going down. It's coming up. It's going down. I think we can beat Bavaria. Small little rev here. Support the radical movement. And we'll hope that that doesn't push us over the edge here. Because the extra radicals, it doesn't. All right. I mean, I think that this just fails, right? Yeah. So we were just a little bit too slow. Not that we wanted to stay on monarchy anyways, so... Oh, there's no... How do we make it so that we're parliamentary instead of presidential? Interesting. Is there a way to push the Polish, to get the Polish minority out of Posen? Not like this. You can assimilate them now. Yeah, Jonas told me at some point during yesterday's 11-hour stream. Yeah, that's right. You have to watch the Path of Exile VOD if you want to know. You can also figure out from the screenshot. Yeah, you can infer it from the screenshot. Democracy achieved. Democracy has been achieved. Not the kind we want, though. We want a parliamentary republic. I suppose... we don't even really want census suffrage anymore. I think we're kind of... Well, actually, I think census suffrage is a little bit better, so maybe we'll just keep passing it. I don't know if this slows down our ability to recruit our own scientists. I have to imagine it does. So let's decline. Or it should. We are losing money real fast. What are we losing it to? Yeah, that's like a drop in the bucket. Oh no. Not Louis Napoleon Bonaparte. This is what we wanted to avoid. That's why we wanted to complete the JE. Who is out of order? The Catholic Church. We will bring them back into the fold. Order prevails in hub-named city. That's my favorite city. The recent victory against the old regime, etc., etc. Bourgeoisie, big nice. That's a lot of loyalists. 70% of middle and upper strata. What we want is an Ethiopia run. Gondar calls. Well, General Sanchez. That's actually the best argument. I'm a sucker for Lord of the Rings stuff. Business friendly, I think we will go with. We still have a full cabinet? Yeah, we do. A little antagonism, though. You know what? We probably don't need to bolster the radical movement anymore, huh? They're probably doing just fine without us. Jesus. I got like an anxiety attack. I was like, Turtle Island formed. What are we talking about? Really feels like we have to pay a lot for government stuff. Return to normalcy. We enable censorship law and free speech active. Oh, well, alright. Together with the weaker representatives of the old regime, the moderate bourgeoisie revolutionaries have forced through a series of measures aimed at restoring public order. These combined with aggressive suppression. So the event that gave us all these guys, now they've been yeeted. So long to our radical movement. We wanted that movement. We wanted state media. We didn't want censorship laws. But we gain a bunch of loyalists. We don't get to see the pluses and the bonuses from there, though. I should have just sided with Prussia to reset relations with UK. Let's see. Let's get a bunch of loyalists. And our observatory gets a little bit of new text. I am not sure I'm comfortable with the fact that this hasn't acquired any levels of buildings. That disturbs me a little bit. Let's reform to this, which will increase our rigidity. For a second I thought that was Bigot's gold instead of Biologist gold. I was like, excuse me? Auguste Comte. A technocrat. Hooray! You get a green sea turtle. Let's get more guys for our zoo. And then let's get a native interest in some of these regions. Do we have good relations with them? Okay, that makes sense. Hijaz. Russia's possible. Bring back the bonbon monarchy. Taxing widest France, what is this? This is profitable profitable use of our stuff. This is what it is. We will get more paintings a year, and we will unlock a bunch of stuff. So let's come to the capital and maybe get started on using some of that stuff. So we will put down an art gallery at the front of the queue. And then I don't think we have an arts academy here, but we'll put one down. And then I think we want them to be independent artists, but we'll make this an arts studio and put it on auto expand. And then yikes, we did not have a philosophy department. Uncouth. Let's also slap this down. I have no idea how we're gonna pay for all this. That's a future generalist problem, I think. A lot of the Morgenroete stuff ends up being expensive, which dampens like economic growth, which I kind of think is overall a good thing. We export fine art? Almost certainly not, but If we had eyes, we could read it. E, F, G, F, F. Could we actually not export it? I guess not. Let's go with some fossils. We gonna do Roman Restoration run anytime soon? No, because we've done it like twice already. Somewhat recently. Like, we really have to do... We have to do Japan and China. Those are the rules. Every patch you gotta do Japan and China. The videos just do very well. That's really what people want to see. It feels like we've had 2 elections now. But okay. Sound off. Where's the famine? Yeah, maybe we should actually handle that too. Guinea. Where's Guinea over here? It's because they're not connected to the rest of the... Or they are connected? Just make a millet farm there. That would probably solve it. We get irrationalism. Conservatory for Arts Academy has been unlocked. I think we'll put that in Rhone. Welcome home, everyone. We will lose the government expenses, and we will gain specimens and minerals and etc. We can't do another expedition yet. But what about this? Can we calculate the age of the Earth? Hell yeah, we can. We'll write a newspaper novel with him. And we'll exhibit some art. We have 3 masterworks right now. Don't have that many publications. Fighting the UK is actually a really good way to get publications, I think. Looks like now they are opposed to reject this. St. Mark returns. Lombardia and San Marco. A little bit interesting. Power Block Embassy, are they not who's getting the embassy on who there? Interesting. I don't think we need to contribute much for this to be a victory for them. I'm not sure who's getting the embassy here. If we're getting the embassy on them and they're gonna downgrade, I don't think they are, but that'd be a very nice situation for us. I think we're gonna guarantee Spain's independence as well. Let's go for the bestseller, baby. Nani? Basically. Card the background is the main character. This mod thing or just ungodly San Marco? This is mod thing, I think, because normally it doesn't split into two countries. But yeah, we are destroying the dream of an Italy. I think they lose that war either way, so... I really am curious who got the block thing, though. We're hosting a block for them. Wait, what? We're hosting... Oh, they're hosting us. I mean, it'll give us ticking positive relations for no cost of bureaucracy. It's not gonna ever matter. I guess that's, like, actually kind of super good. Good excavation license from Mexico. Or, not from Mexico. Those guys. Speaking of, I think we want to improve relations with Mexico. I don't read the other option. That's irresponsible. That's not how we're supposed to do it. I think maybe we guarantee Mexico's independence. Actually. Because we want to eventually incorporate them. And then now let's actually start playing the game a little bit properly. Well, let's get Bolivia before it's too late. And then these guys can finish the war that we started, and then we forgot we started. That sounds good. We'll play for power. Nope. 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 Not him. Not that guy. Wagner Orchestra, hell yeah, brother. This is on auto expand. They're in the capital. Isn't there a Napoleonic era mod? Probably. You need sleep? It's 1 AM. I'll join back after waking up. We are not going that long. We might stream later for Path of Exile, though. Why are we losing so much fucking money? I think gov wages and goods for military buildings are just generally kind of more expensive. So, like, there's some intervention on these mods to make these things cost more. I don't even know if we're using... I mean, at this rate, we are trending towards bankruptcy. We wouldn't even make more money on prop tax. I mean, and maybe it's just we can't run high taxes anymore. Get a lot of Morgenroete stuff coming in. Our company's finally starting to buy a few of these things, which is nice. The art gallery. We do have excellent romanticism. We are very romantic. And we get the Barbizon School. With the establishment of a circle of painters near us, Theodore Rousseau, etc., etc. Gonna gain some progress. French Republic formulates the latest study on the age of the Earth. The age of the Earth is being recalculated. We gain some geological knowledge, some academic progress, and some seismology progress. I think we do want to play nice with Great Britain at some point. Or maybe we don't. The human bat, though, they do be vibing. Sign the bill into law. We will get census suffrage. Hurrah. I think it recolored everything. We have a perfect coalition, though. Engineer. 5 free construction. Hell yeah, baby. That's how we drew it up. Unfortunately, we don't get more out of doing prop tax, but we could probably run a higher tax bracket with prop tax, so I think we're going to go for prop tax. Ooh, not a lot of people support. Yikes. Anyone big who is very swayable? Not really. Certainly not the Bonapartists led by Louis Napoleon Bonaparte. Yeah, maybe we can't do this. I mean, we can sway these guys. It doesn't cost us a lot to sway. I guess keeping on doing this income tax decrease thing is maybe not a good idea anymore. But we're so far off. Where's all the clout, anyways? Like, honestly. Social liberals don't want to really change too much. Doesn't sound like them. Maybe we just don't pass this. It's not going to even generate us more money at this current point in time. I'll watch you with 1.5 or 2x speed, and now you speak too slowly. Wait, what? What? You should have the Midlands at this point. We don't want to play like that right now. I mean, we could do economic liberalization. I think I like this, actually. Getting more investment pool contribution efficiency. Actually, we do like flexible foreign policy. Really a lot. And looks like the legislature does kind of support it. Come up with a new element. Shout out to us. Oh, we don't need to help these guys out. That should save us a little bit of money. Chopin helps us invent cameras. As it should be. And our man starts resting. Causes a little government expenses, not a lot though. Do we already have a small arms thing? We do. Our publisher. Alright, fair. He means when it isn't live, the playback is on 1 or 5x. For 2x for regular videos, I do the same. I would like to see a 2.5 or 3 as an option. For streams specifically, I talk slower. Well, usually I like have an idea of what I'm gonna say more so when I'm recording, so that maybe makes sense. Plagiarism. Excuse me. Not sure we want the socialist gaining kind of clout here. Someone big side against us? Ottoman Empire? Jesus, dude. I don't know if we put war goals in on the Ottomans. Brazil too now? Jesus. Like, in theory, we should actually be able to, like, convince Egypt to help us in exchange for independence, like this type of thing. I guess this is just gonna be an expensive war. I'm really not sure to what extent we can afford this. I guess we're kind of coming up decently. Let's move those back to the bottom. And let's get down a decree in the capital that we should have had kind of from the start. If he's good, we'll not work him to death. If he's not very good, we'll work him to death. How about that? He's our only writer. But we're working on a new one. Yeah, if he dies, he dies. We're here to get a... We're here for a book, not a... Oh, I wanted to liberate Amazonia from Brazil. Do we even have an interest in Brazil? If we have an interest in Brazil, I'm going to reload. We don't even have an interest in Brazil. That's fine. This is fine. I think they push us before we get there, but that's also okay. These guys, we will have defend up there. Immoral content, don't you mean a good time? Listening to General sped up sounds very funny. Yeah, my voice gets all high pitch. Let's see what the boop was about. I need to get different sounds for different boops. Getting the same boop like noise when someone does something crazy versus like something less crazy, I guess. It's probably not it. They won't be defending the Grand Columbia HQ, so we can actually just use our 10 stack navy to land it. Really should watch on all in 0.25x speed because that counts more time for the almighty algorithm. Yeah, I should really just upload with like 4x speed. Macho Naked Carp, thank you for the follow, big nice. I should really just upload. I should just talk faster. You know, so they say talk too fast, but maybe if you listen a little faster, I wouldn't have to slow down for you to catch up. Trade agreement with Persia is interesting. I don't think we're subjugating Persia. Finally, we made progress on the novel. Jesus. We're hemorrhaging so much money here. How's our 90 stack navy losing to a 38 stack? What the hell? Oh no, wait, I don't have eyes. I thought one was the other. And then now they're like, oh, not my gumdrop buttons. Where did he come from? Surprise, bitch. We should have released the country out of here, but that's okay. I mean, GDP's climbing. Maybe we can build into this. I think that we like can't. I'm not sure what we cut back here is the thing. It's really the goods for military buildings is like just seems like they're way more expensive now. Which they probably should be. We're spending so much on paper. And in theory, we should be really good at producing cheap paper. Our company, since we're on 1.8.3, our company's not going to be that great at acquiring market share, unfortunately. The changes that they introduce come with, like, other, like, game-breaking changes. Does mod enable make law enactment less RNG dependent and easier? It makes it less RNG dependent. It's not necessarily easier. Sometimes you're just like completely bricked a lot more. Video games is funny because I wish buy. You buy wish. Buy now. Buy do. That's a company. Let's see what we have here, though. Could raise their payment. Oh, they nerfed this. I forgot about that. Is Tahiti still paying us? They should be. Maybe publishing company in Lorraine. I wonder if that's our company. Legislature will reject this. Bureaucratic interests. They're happy with us right now. They give us a little investment contribution efficiency. We could just blackmail the leader, though. I think I'm a fan of that. I think we needed to do that before, but that's not the biggest deal. Floods are so ungodly painful. We do get a novel. Extra publishing throughput. And is a bestseller. Nice. We never doubted you for a moment, except we did, because you're incompetent. do this. I hope we can end this war soon-ish. I mean, at least we'll be getting war reps. Hopefully we don't get front spaghettied here, but I have fears. What were the bugs in 1.8.4? They made it so, like, it's a really nasty occupation bug where if you were occupying, if someone occupies you, you can't reoccupy them, or you can't reoccupy the territory. It's just like completely bugged out. It looks like we don't get front spaghettied, which is gonna be nice. Taking Peru from Bolivia still works. Yeah, we're just going for Bolivia though, just entirely, which will give us 2 power block members because that'll merge North Peru as well. I think we're just gonna stand down this army, so we don't have to pay as much. I don't think it's necessary. Oh, maybe it was. It's a 40 stack from the Ottomans. We could do this, though. And sugar's really cheap, so let's do some of that. Let's move you in. Wait, did we really get another setback? God damn, I wasn't paying attention. We have to get another group to sway in. We can redeem favors and assert authority. Well, let's do this and entrench interests. Now you should be on accept. Yes, you are. Perfect. And we have enough offense and defense to make progress. Although the Ottomans should probably get enforced out soon. We get a company. And we will have to, well, we could go with the French bank. Oh, we forgot to incorporate Cali, I think. Oh, we could really afford more institutions. And this is the really big one. This one is the one that gives Mappy if we swap onto the other thing. Suffrage will reduce rigidity. I guess we have high rigidity right now, so... Are we getting our company bonus? Here we are. I wish you could filter by like iron or something. Didn't they drop 1.8.5 beta that fixed the problem? It's opt-in. I didn't see it, or like I saw it, but I didn't know if it fixed the problem without introducing other problems. I think we want an iron company. And so we have to look through this and see what we can do, if we can do anything better than generic, kind of with what we have going on. This is an interesting one, because I think the company we want to slot in for our bank has coal. We don't have Bessemer process yet, though. But I'm not sure we have sulfur. We could, of course, go generic, but this company is really good. Mines throughput. A little bit weaker than it was before 1.8, but still seems like a very strong one. So we could just conquer Constantine and research. Bessemer process. I think it was this one we wanted to slot in. And so I mean, we're maybe just generic iron is fine. Yeah, generic iron's probably fine. All right. We will have to nationalize these levels. And then we can slot in the company. It'll also decrease our construction costs by quite a bit. And then we want to become federated because this will give us more mappy. We see some swayable interest groups, so that's going to be good. We're slowly churning through their troops here as well. We're getting a bigger and bigger advantage. Unrelated, but is the only EIC who can get Gandhi? I'm not sure. I haven't seen Gandhi once, and I don't know the events around him, so I can't answer your question. Or I could. I just don't have a. I could answer your question without knowing anything. I could do this, yes. This seems a little irresponsible. Oh, can we do a archaeology of let's compose a work of music. I would want to acquire masterwork, but we're kind of poor at this point, so let's improve explosives here. Archaeologist soon-ish. What's this about? Conquer Landfang. I guess we could go after Chinese gold, actually. Just in the general sense. China's very weak. And now we just get in really easy. U.S. damaging relations, that's unfortunate. Did they make this event? Is this the event that's always in minus 2500 and they made it scale? No, that was like a run on banks or something. We're gonna eventually go after them. Just as soon as we get a jingoist in government. That actually might be harder to do. Let's actually see the requirements on that. Well, we have to research nationalism. And getting a Bonapartist in government is not going to be hard. We just have to slot in Napoleon for just a second. Playing in my sword, and I'm wondering if I'd be able to get him. Yeah, I don't know how any of the events around getting him work. I'm sorry. Regime change in Qing. Holy shit. We're gonna change him to liberal plus evangelical church, or plus church. That might actually implode China by itself. That's not going to work out for China. A beautiful portrait, as expected. Let's swap over the arty thing before we forget. How is this not enforcing? Bro, we really need to go after Peru specifically? I feel like it didn't used to be like that. Maybe that's better. So now we have nationalism. So now we just need to do this. How we still have a good enough coalition even with like everyone in government. That's crazy. But now we have a Bonapartist in government, so we should trigger the journal entry, the natural borders of France, no? Oh, the interest group has to be powerful too? I think it's actually really hard to get a powerful interest group on this. We actually don't have a lot of agency in that regard. We'll do a long journey, but that is going to be expensive on the pocketbook. So maybe research something that's going to help us make money. So we're running a little short. I forget we get one of these permanently. Radicals and loyalists from standard living changes is an insane modifier now because this is just going to net us positive loyalists, I think. Well, they'll transfer states. Certainly it's just the isolated one, isn't it? Yeah. They'll give us Mexican Colorado. I think the trade agreement's going to be worth it more for us. Do we really not have a national library yet? I guess we don't. We'll just send someone. Had trouble with frontline, not pushing current patch, just infinite battles. Yeah, apparently you need to either roll back to the previous patch, which is what we're on right now, or roll forward to the open beta. You have to do one of the two. We encountered the same bug, which is why we're not playing on the live patch, Daniel. So that is the adjustment. Archaeologist. How long is this? Oh, that's just a one-time expense. A lot of one-time expenses, which I think there should be more of, but it's not a thing that really currently happens. We are not going to reorganize the army because we're lazy, but in theory we should split the army. At this point, looks like he's going to go. We get the rise of market liberals. The market will provide... Well, we're in a really awkward spot here. How much clout do we need in order to be powerful? Because I think this changes with Better Politics mod. Oh, 15%. Okay. We need to somehow get a jingoist above 15%. Or Bonapartist. I mean, the Bonapartists here are... They're 9%. So maybe we can look for Bonapartist generals and promote them and try and get these guys above 15%. Or we could try and get... The armed forces generals are the most common. We could try and get a jingoist armed forces guy. I think we dislike the Bonapartists more than the military. So the military would be a preferred way of doing it. Looks like we can't invite... Or agitators won't... We won't find military agitators. So we would need to find 28. He might be our most popular. Looks like he is. So we'll take a quick save. We'll exile the leader of our military, and then we'll bolster a bunch of guys, and then we should be able to get the natural borders doing it. Are we doing bankrupt France? Perhaps. We're not trying to bankrupt. There's a lot of additional expenses with Morgenroete and Better Politics mod that make balancing a budget a little bit harder. I think we're kind of okay with this minus 70k. We might have to roll back construction a little bit. The thing is, like, you need construction to, like, get the ball, like, rolling more. But I think we should be able to exile this guy. Oh, we can just sway him to Bonapartism. Sure. Let's try that. And then we promote. In theory, it's possible we should actually recruit new guys rather than promoting, but... And that should increase clout. We need it up a little bit higher. So... 12.5. Bueller. In some ways, this is putting us in a box, politically, clout-wise, for a while, but because we can't fire these guys off as much as we used to be able to. But we also want the natural borders of France. Alright, now we are above 15. And we get claims. I don't remember that one. I don't remember the infamy decay minus. That's fine enough. The problem is now we don't have much federated support. Unless we promise these guys a cabinet position. Yeah, we'll give them charge of media regulation. Not much synergy here. Looks like we're having trouble with some other groups too now. It looks like we had an easy way in. Let's blackmail that leader. They're barely on reject. Oh, that hurts. Can we do this, maybe? Perfect coalition would help us. Does it still give loyalists? No, not anymore. Alright, fair. We just need to sway over one guy, anybody. We get entrench interests and negotiate a tax break with these guys. And now our guys will accept. More special events, find special clues, major artifacts. That sounds better. So you went for California early for the Sweet Bank. That was kind of the idea. We also went for Suzhou for the bank. And I think we were probably going to use the Suzhou one instead. Hey Jin, how's it going? There's a new map mod called Shatter. This feels pretty hardcore to me. Interesting. Change the law around organization, you can get an officer clout boost. Yeah, there's like who's in charge of the army type law or something like this. Nice. We gained some Egyptian artifacts. We get a library. We are currently in a very scary place. think let's actually downsize. Well, let's just finish this war. It's taking forever for these guys to get here, though. I think we don't need the trade unionists' help. And plus 15 doesn't do much for us anyways here, so we'll say compromise is a tool of the week. Which it is. The other coffee, thank you for the follow. Have you followed before? I feel like that name sounds familiar. But welcome, welcome. Let's enable a PM here. Not that Bessemer's... Oh, jeez, we've spent a lot of time just, like, bullshitting around building non-economic buildings. And I think that's also a big reason why we're in economic trouble. We're just raking back construction costs. The thing is the investment pool is growing. We have a lot of peasants still, I assume we do. Curse of the Pharaoh. Oh no! It is cursed. It was on the YouTube, now I'm coming to Twitch as a saner here. Didn't know you had a Twitch. Been following you since Dark Ages on Discord. Remember the pre-Mappy days? Pre-Mappy days were a very different metagame. I think we could eat this minus 40k though here. Yeah, let's send him a scientist. I think that eliminates our science progress. But or slows it down. We are experiencing problemas. See? Claro. This I think we can... Because we can also pause our government construction too if we need to. And let the private queue take over if it's accumulated a decent amount of... It hasn't accumulated shit. Alright. These are maybe not the buildings we want built next, eh? According to some farmers, foreign expedition hoisted their country flag on the pyramid a few days ago. Noticeably improve the outcome, or we'll do it for the French Republic. I think we focus on the plundering of Egypt, yeah? Perfect. Colonial affairs. Okay. I think we like the throughput. We've already pointed too much from those other guys. We could do these guys, though. The Bonapartists. I don't think we can eat negative law support like that, so we will eat our first setback instead. Hospitable locals. We'll do that. Build another one of these in the capital too. I think that's going to be the amount we are going to need. We have an opportunity to reset relations with Russia. We will do so. Move these guys over. Putting a flag on the pyramids gives you a claim on Egypt. That's how that works. That's probably how that works, actually. What's your favorite metagame we've ever had? Favorite metagame? The wildest one was when you could sway for anything. Like early 1.5 open beta. Where they would just sway for transfer EIC for like nothing. It's like they would have a uprising in Mosquito Kingdom and you could sway to transfer EIC. That was super wild. That was a bit of fun. I think that was only fun for like the first week of doing it, but that was so interesting. I had a lot of fun during that time. Mineralologist. My business interests. That belongs in a museum. Let's gain some progress towards camera. And now we will have a new volcano expedition. Because we have a couple volcanoes. So let's do this in California, I suppose. Didn't we build a... I guess it's taking forever for us to colonize that. Like, didn't we build our port? We did. Federated's going to be big for us, though. It's going to give us Mappy, so this might also pull us out from this. To some extent. Well, we will hand the crocodile over to some researchers. Yeah, we don't need to contribute to this war. We have kind of ticking positive relations with them anyways. So let's see if we can improve relations with Russia and maybe fix that. I think maybe we end up forming a bloc, or like kind of a sort of bloc with Austria and Russia, based on the way the game appears to be kind of rolling out. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the help. Do we have enough for... Do we have an archaeological museum? We do. We do not have enough for this, though. For our Egyptian collection yet. Bankroll meta. Bankroll meta... I mean, you also get to pop off super hard with bankrolls. I'm glad that they nerfed it, though. Chill out a little bit. I don't think we could actually beat Prussia and the UK here, actually. We're gonna have to bide our time a little bit for a period of time where we can join at least one of their wars, or if not that, then so they can't join against us when they're revving or something like this. We also maybe just like can't do it with the money situation, because mobilizing an army for a big thing is gonna actually be, it's too much for us to bear. Too much strain. The cat got us. That's true. I think if we have good relations with them, we can buy the thing. That's surprising because I think we have an an import prioritization on iron, so we must have really gotten our iron price down. Would love the auto queue to build a bunch of iron, especially because we have the iron company. Memphis. We can have our archaeologists gain experience. We can gain artifacts. We can gain progress towards early archaeology, or we can improve our... Why don't we get the tech? Is it enough for us to... No, apparently not. And I think that our archaeologist is still busy for a while after we do that. Oh, but we can do a second archaeological team. For they were all of them deceived. For a second archaeological team was made. Deep in the fires of academia. They poured their hate, malice, and will to dominate all life. Now we get the small collection. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Why so little construction? There's a lot of additional expenses in the mods we're playing. Also, I think we probably could have played a little bit tighter, but we're trying to keep things moving along. Great Britain. Don't want to have to fight Great Britain right now. Oh, Russia's gonna hate us too because of... Austria is our like only potential friend at this point. USA is gonna hate us because we have California. Russia's gonna hate us if we take these northern states. UK just hates us because UK, and Prussia hates us because, you know, Prussia. This truly is the French simulation, huh? Okay, Great Britain's like pretty... Alright, they're more apathetic here, so maybe we go for Venezuela. I think we already also have, yeah. So construction 1's gonna be good as always. We chose a paper and publishing company, and we also have an iron company. I'm back. What I miss? He's just being forthright and honest. The truth hurts. You talk like the average U.S. high school chick, Lamau, dude. That's so fetch. We do like, we're going through our angsty high school girl phase, to be honest. TBH, don't talk about it, be about it. You know what I'm saying? The agriculture, food standardization one's kind of tempting as well. I think construction one's just going to be better, but... All hail construction one, our great leader. Deliver us from evil. Construction one. Yeah, if we played a little tighter, we could probably be friends with the UK here at the start. What do you want? Transfer states? Nope. What do you want? Transfer subjects. Yeah, that guy just wants California. The Philippines has proposed a calculation of the real age of the Earth. Scientist considers the previous measurement to be incorrect. Well, if this guy is not our guy, then we'll say Nah. Country, he's from Saxony. We'll say, what is this nonsense? Ours is much better. Well, you France, easiest to hate you. Yeah, the truth hurts. Mexico sides with Venezuela. We were not expecting that. That was not on our bingo card. We're guaranteeing Mexico's independence. So it's a little awkward. I think that just the 50 stack will do. I assume they sided for return California, but this is a good opportunity for us to put in... I'm surprised we can't give Mexican state to USA as a war goal. Wait, why can't we give them Nevada? Or do they just not have an interest? Minerals everywhere, that's true. I don't think we can make that primary. Can we join this immediately so that USA changes their relations? That actually might be just like such a godsend, because USA will change attitude if we join. And then USA non-belligerent attitude will be much easier to sway. God, this is funny. Woo! Good sway with the trade agreement, which we would want anyways. And this will give them a truce with Mexico, so they won't be able to go after Mexico. Super cute. God, we're so fucking handsome here. He's so hot right now, Hansel. We could even go for another state off of Mexico. Like Nevada. Which has a ton of gold as well. Don't hate that, to be honest. Arizona, revoke Arizonian rights, though, is maybe attractive, too. Maybe we just leave Brittany alone. Maybe we just subjugate New Granada. I think they're somewhat likely to back down, though, is the problem. Well, we don't have enough anyways, so we could just go for war reparations on New Granada. Don't need to make anything here primary. This is fine enough. Does USA have claim on Cali? They do. You can get them to like you if they don't. Yeah, the long term, they're not going to like us. But if we eventually fight the USA and revoke their claim, it'll be fine. You're too pretty for USA to hate us? I agree. We're far too pretty. Oh, they just give us the trade agreement anyways. That's what they swayed in for. Super kawaii. Is that what the calling my vocabulary the high school girl was from? The super kawaii? The truth hurts. Alright, so... now we are getting... this, which now gives Mappy per level, which is an insano modifier, and I think that that'll really kind of help our economy. I hope that it does. We maybe want to decrease some of these institutions. Why don't we cancel this one? Live with the education one. Did it decrease our construction? What the... We decreased our construction. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure they'll really be able to hit quals, but we could try. Are you going to do more vanilla runs or just the one EIC run? I mean, we have the Austria run we started. I haven't released the second video yet. I think we'd rather have them back down. But we could revoke the claim on Texas as well. But that run isn't doing too well, so I'm not sure how much more we do of it. Or like I think that's the weakest first episode I've had in a really long time. I think people aren't as interested in the zero construction idea. Austria run is such a cool idea. I was sad to hear your stream the other day. It wasn't doing too well the metrics. Yeah. I mean, like, I think maybe I continue that one because the regulars would like it. Even though I don't think it'll get a lot of views. What is this? Is this cabinet problem? It is cabinet problem. He's our only choice. And then... this is maximum synergy with cabinet. We're already over 90. Is that foreign affairs though? We have to keep an eye on... no, it's suffrage. Okay. Let's do that. That should fix that. Yeah, it does. And then we're about to get war reps on a bunch of people, so that'll kind of fix the budget. We hope. We thinks maybe. We get the center of realism, which gives us a ton of progress on camera. In Alsace-Lorraine. Franconia, is that also ours? That's Bavaria. So we have irrationalism and impressionism to go. I think we already have the tech for irrationalism. Yeah, we do. Oh, Federated hasn't even been passed yet. What the... I feel confused. I thought we passed it. I thought that's what we were making adjustments for. Let's redeem favors on these guys. We get a new writer. We should have read him a little bit more. We can negotiate tax breaks with the business interests. Business interests aren't like a big enough percentage, really. But we can negotiate a tax break and entrench it. Oh, well, they're just not enough. It's just like 1%. Catholic Church is kind of biggish. No, it's the military interest we need. So we'll get it on the next, once we progress to voting, we'll get the military interest. Let's just keep things a little... Let's just chill out, bros. I think we don't want to... That's a nice and loud one, huh? But I'm one of those sweaty players that loves to crunch. Yeah, I mean, I think it just, like... I think it just appeals, like, a lot to, like, 10% of my viewers, and then the rest, like, they're just like, you're sitting here and nothing's happening. The 50 million investment? Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. We were thinking of doing that with Panama. I really wanted to wait for a trade to get better, but maybe it's just too interesting to not do. I declare bankruptcy. I noticed Vic3 vids with a lot of views tend to be short 1 to 2 episodes and focus a lot on military, but I prefer your way of making videos, to be honest. I'm surprised you don't have much more subs. Thank you. I think that my general appeal is incredibly low, to be honest. For, like, multiple factors. And that I probably need to change up what I'm doing. And just have, like, longer intros that have a lot more, like, graphics and editing and this type of stuff, for example. So maybe do that. And then... fossils. Boy, do I love fossils. Why is it telling us... is this just adding market liberals in? Yeah, it is. We're in okay shape here, considering we're mobilized as well. And we can pause construction. Our pool is kind of built up quite a bit. We actually might pause construction afterwards, just get ourselves, ooh, rare minerals. Uh-oh. Oh, we lost our scientists, damn it, that's actually probably pretty bad. It's not as bad once you've already filled out your thing, but say goodbye to our geologist. Whoops. I think a lot of other creators tend to be more role-playing technical. Yeah, and they don't really talk about the mechanics of the game as much as like what they're doing. Now I'm gonna attack California because it's sunny there. Well, that's okay. We can reset UK attitude towards us. Here. I think that we want to be friends with the UK. We've been improving relations with them the entire time here. Oh, here's an interesting one, because I think before the war's over we could side with them. This is the Comanche. We could protect her in Mexico, but we could liberate. No, these aren't very good. I think we already revoked claim on Texas, or we are revoking claim on Texas and Cali here. And we would lose our war reparations, whatever we do. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it. USA sides with Comanche for what? Oh, and then Russia sides with Mexico. That's turning into a hot mess. For return Colorado, and then they have return Texas. That's super cute, considering they're about to not have a claim on Texas. That's wild. What a time to be alive. Like forming the best empire, Rome. So, are you playing 1.8.5 or 1.8.4? Which would you recommend? 1.8.5 definitely, or even 1.8.3. Don't play on 1.8.4. That's a no-no. I think that you're gonna be in for a bad time if you do that. That bug seems like super obnoxious. Unless you just like don't mind going through the run with using the console command. I guess you could do that. I think we're gonna pause construction after this. Or after this Arts Academy finishes. Let's look at all of our Arts Academies and make sure we have one for each kind of thing. We have one of each of the specialized ones. It's gonna get expensive to subsidize each of them. We'll see how bad it is. I think in theory that'll make it so we can export fine art though. We don't have a general art thing. I think we win this. As long as they can keep making use of our construction, that'll be good. And they are. Maybe we're supposed to make some money back. I think we can be fine just being... Oh, we're gonna need to sway someone else. Business interests be mad at us. Catholic Church is swayable, but you don't want to give them what they want. We can let it get to the next checkpoint, though. Okay, USA still has a claim on Texas, so we can't colonize. But nice that Mexico got the little itty bitty colonization on them. Maybe this is psychopathic to be adding construction right now, actually. Are we getting war reps? They really just have no money. Maybe we're supposed to beat up Qing again. Maybe we missed that window, actually. We were probably supposed to beat up Qing several years ago. Does Better Politics mod change your best country tier list due to IG bonuses? No, I mean, I think the things that make, like, UK best, Prussia second best. I think France is probably third now because bankrolls aren't anywhere near as good as they used to be. So I think it's UK, Prussia, France, Austria might be next, USA, Russia, Qing is like way further down, I think. I don't even know. I was trying not to make the world's worst border challenge failed. Yeah, basically. Just another generalist run. Is this Suzhou one even employing? It is. Oh, we're shooting ourselves in the foot because these subsidies are too bad. They're not too bad. We're trying to do the Morgenroete stuff. Could we maybe go very high taxes? I think we're just like, no, we just can't. The realist movement. Will this give us camera? No, I guess not. I mean, what are we doing here? Is there a way for us to... No, we can't get enough. I mean, we could decrease military wages. That's like the only way we have of raking back anything. We don't want to remove that because then we can't reassign it. I mean, we could pause construction again. I guess that's what we do. We have $1 million in the investment pool. We get a little bit of a buffer after we get that additional construction sector. Trade agreement with Great Britain. Sure. We have a bonus to getting this. Acceptance is very close. We just have to do a much more volume of trade between this. It's going to be pretty good for us, actually. So let's export all of our luxuries to them. Also paper and iron and wood. It's not necessarily profitable, but it doesn't need to be. Import a bunch of this type of stuff from them. Dye, certainly. Did we do cotton? I don't think we did cotton. They'll be profitable once they accept the trade agreement. And there's our lobby getting happy. Come on, let's all get happy. And now they approve this. Yeah. Bro, just ignoring the massive USA migration buff this patch. Oh, you know what? You're right. That is true. Just kidding. Yeah, USA would be better than France. USA is probably number 3. No, you're absolutely right. I haven't played on it, and so like I haven't. It wasn't part of the test, but that's absolutely a massive change. Although, the nerfs to peasants do make migration significantly worse, because having them migrate and just be peasants isn't as good as it was before, and it actually increases bureaucracy costs. I'm not entirely convinced that, like, migrants early seem bad. You simply hate basic goods, right? Like clothes and furniture? What do you mean? I generally don't export them because I'd rather them be slightly cheaper. We could try importing them, though. We don't have export... Oh, we don't have export prioritization kind of set. But, getting this stuff cheap... helps SOL more than the luxury goods being cheap. Let's stop being lazy and set all of our things that we know we want to do. And this should actually fix up our economy a little bit as well. And let's actually, like, go through each thing now. We kind of like producing this stuff ourselves, though. But... I don't think we put an import prioritization on meat. And then export wood, please. Tools, probably nothing. We do want more volume of trade with Spanish market, to be fair. Oh hell yeah, we can dump our goods that we're subsidizing into their market. How we drew it up. Of course, all those trade routes do cost Diplo. So that hurts in a different way. Not a drought. Please make it stop. Or give us federated, finally. If we're federated, I think we'll be in okay shape. Of course, someone decided to jump ship. Someone who was supporting the law no longer does, or our clout just shifted. Really don't want to use two sways on these guys where one of them's minus efficiency. God, is that just it though? It's either the or bureaucratic interest just hitting them with the triple dipple. Blackmail, negotiate tax cuts, and building contracts. Or tax cuts, building contracts, these guys. How far behind are we? A portion of a percent. We could just try and get more clout on someone who approves, though. So we're looking here, someone who has plus on one of these. Village, agrarian. Village, agrarian, legitimists. Catholic Church. Military interests. That should be fairly easy, actually. So we just need to get more clout onto those guys. So... is actually pretty good. We'll put him in here. And I think that should be enough to move this up to above 50. Right? There's more clout on the military interests. The military interest clout not budge? President will also veto. I think not after we do a thing. Oh wait, will the president always veto even if we can get approval on the other side of things? What happened to the economy? We cried a lot. We maybe need to... But will the president always veto because this guy specifically doesn't support it? Or is he going to veto because the legislature doesn't support it? Because with the monarch, it was because of the legislature. Slacktarm, thank you for the follow. Big nice. I can see them doing a big trade patch after the next military patch. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Oh, these guys barely don't like it, the Catholic Church now. So all we have to do is do this. Let's blackmail the leader, maybe. Yeah, and now they accept. And the president may accept. So yeah, the president's thumbs up now. Hell yeah. Oh, if we have a bunch of sources of throughput on that. Also... Let's cancel this, because we are running out of that stuff. Regional administration we definitely want, though. Do something like that. Try and not spread. Our relationship with Great Britain is still a little tenuous, maybe. I think if we join on their side in another instance, we might be able to get out from under that. Looks like we can get away with this, though. Trying to do kind of the standard sort of way of playing of, you know, getting more block mandate generation. Even if it's about 50%, the president can veto. I had it as the US. You'll have to check the top why he'll veto. He has a thumbs up now, though. My understanding of BPM is if they will veto if they are absolute ruler and personally don't like it. That makes sense. Oh, we also get to do this stuff down here. USA is just like, yeah, we just can't possibly maintain a good relation. I assume they kill our trade agreement. Let's actually come in here and maybe trade routes that aren't profitable. Let's nuke them. Are trade agreements extra expensive? Now we don't need this. Oh, we click the Windows button instead of Alt. Rip the dream. Chile backs down. Spectacular. Jesus, take the wheel. We're recovering. So, we'll let this drain our investment pool. Our investment pool is actually growing on this, so we'll just let the investment pool handle things for a little bit. Which them building a bunch of iron and paper and like this type of stuff seems fine. Are they gonna add another building? Yeah, they are currently doing stuff. Okay. Spectacular. What is this? 3 months? I think we'll attend. We'll keep an eye on this. Okay, now the legislature. God damn, dude. This is so close. Anybody? I don't want to give building contracts to some of these guys. Oh. The military interest, I feel like if we just juice them up just, oh god, like 1/3%, we're off by. In terms of the clout, I'm seeing if the Catholic Church supports. So the Catholic Church also supports our thing, so we'll, I think, recruit this guy who actually has like good traits. We'll do that, and that should move the clout on the Catholic Church and these guys enough to. Well, you guys support it. Why did this not move it up? Okay, we have 38 sways, and we need to sway some people to get on board. And by that I mean literally anyone in the history of ever. And I think it's the trade unions is the only one we can sway, really. And I think we gotta grant them building contracts. God, it's so insipid. Stupid trade unionists. If this flips, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Perfect. And now these give Mappy, which is gonna be big. %, based on votes. Minus incompatibility. Not sure if that's better. I haven't played in a hot minute though. What did you eat to already be 54 million pop? Suzhou from China. Sorry, asking here. Didn't see it in the other place. Yeah, Suzhou from China. That was the president's veto at work. He says, nah, that ain't me. And then it isn't. It's true. Secularism. They really do rename a bunch of stuff. Secularism is the better name for it, I think. We do want public health insurance. I don't know if we want it right now. Yeah, maybe we want to promote democratic values right now. Well, what we really want is laissez-faire, but let's promote some democratic values. Is laissez-faire just super hard to get on this patch? And I don't think we'll have to work too hard to get this. It shows them not accepting it currently, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I just want to drain that out. The investment pool is negative, which is exactly what we wanted. I think we can eat that. We also have a lot more bureaucracy, so let's see what we can. We want to go up to this for the additional extra mappy. Every level is giving us mappy, so. Not exactly what we wanted. I thought that... Well, we should have checked what that guy would want. Can probably increase education now, though. As well. And increase suffrage. And then we'll need a little bit of extra bureaucracy, but I think that'll be fine. So I'm thinking that we actually are kind of enjoying the bureaucracy bonus we're getting from this company here. Struggle to get laissez-faire without market liberal owners. I think the easy laws are now harder, and the harder laws are now easier. LF was pretty easy in the past. Yeah, I mean, it's super easy on specifically France, because the Orleanist guys. Draining that down at a pretty good clip and giving ourselves a little bit more buffer here. Are we? Bolivar uprising, excuse you. Interesting. Well, we're gonna get into a better relations bracket with the UK pretty soon here. Oh, I forgot we could make a mountain man. I forgot we can make a mountain man. A mountain of a man is he. That makes things a little bit more interesting. You could side with for something crazy. But if there's no war goal on us, which I don't think there would be, I don't think there's a way for us to really enforce that, so... do Aragon, because that's what we're paying for. Wonders of nature, try and get evolution a little bit faster. Wow, this just flew. There's no need for a scientist? There's no need for a scientist. I wonder what happened to our geologists who blew up in that volcano. They died so young. I wonder what happened to that man that we sent to his death. I wonder what happened to that guy. No one could have expected that except we did. Alright, so we can go... I'm not even sure we, like, want some of these things. Military reform. Increases political... military research speed is nice. Holy shit, 40%. We could go for all unions allowed after Going for democracy, try and get the trade unions up. Getting the trade unions up isn't necessarily as good as it like is in vanilla, because it's not like they're giving us good bonuses. But I mean, we do want public health insurance as an institution. We also do want a flexible foreign policy. Let's see if we can get public health insurance. Are we still draining? We are. Actually, we need more construction to continue draining, so let's do this. And add some construction. We might pause again. I forget which places have the absolute most, other than Alsace and Lorraine and this one. I guess it really is just those that have kind of a lot. Yeah, so we'll build Lorraine as well. So maybe a little bit too much construction. I mean, actually, no, they don't like the bankroll. Tell that guy to suck it, I guess. And we're barely losing money, but not for long. These guys super hate. If we can't really sway people, I guess we won't be able to get past because we have so few yays. Could negotiate a lot of tax breaks. There. I guess, yeah, this is pretty easy negotiation here. It's a lot of military research speed. Yeah, I was thinking we could go that and just actually start researching military stuff. Because we're kind of ahead of timing right now. Because we are not going to be able to afford... Well, we have to try and be efficient because we're not going to be able to afford... Oh, I think that had a secondary PM for a different thing. We're not going to be able to afford universities that easy. For a call, yeah, we can do this here. I think we might not have put in... we might have researched attack and then not put in the PMs like a dum-dum. We did do exactly that. Do we have a front? Oh, that's not our, like, thing. Yeah. How are we doing on the block? Doing fine enough. I think UK is going to be a little bit busy for this, no? Do a truce. To be fair, we probably want to get off the thing if we can. Maybe this is... Yeah, so we want to do this earlier so that we get to... We actually kind of want to give the land tax away anyways. So it really works for us. We'll take the 75% positive. Art of War is also the art of culture. In this mod, yes. We conquer through culture, except I don't know if we can do that. Traveling composer. Speaking of, I think we might be able to have our composers do some different things. Or our boys. We could buy a masterwork. Ugh. Never mind, I think. We're still kind of in it in terms of the economics. We'll not take a chance that's a little bit lower. Were you having radical problems? In the capital? Why the capital? Making so many jobs there. Must be, yeah, pops just below minimum. Yeah, I think that's the thing we build. And then, do we just have mappy problems? Were you using? No, not anymore. We did before. Everyone likes looking for fossils from time to time. 16% starvation. Yeah. I've noticed that you like start to get big chunks of starvation in like your metropolitan areas. But this is maybe an okay way of trying to help solve it. Take the easy one. Just kidding. Apparently it wasn't as easy as we thought. I think he just aborting is not as bad as did we just lose it? He did die. He aborted. I thought we already did this. Well, before we get the tick, I suppose... Didn't we already sway these guys? We'll sway these guys. Thought we already swayed the other guys. We'll give nothing to them because they have no clout anyway. We'll entrench rigidity for them. Bring us up. Up. J. Hayco, thank you for the follow. Big nice. So are the Bonapartists at all important for us passing this? I like how this actually makes us think through some of these things. So they are important because they're giving us quite a bit of approval there. We'll do that. They'll still be +2. Loosen our purse strings a little bit. Although our purse strings are not that strong. Wow. UK is still like wanting to defend them. That's kind of wild. We should have declared when we had the war where we were on the same side as the UK. We should have declared on these guys. That was a little bit of a leak. Trying to complete those both kind of at the same time-ish, and then we're going to pause and let the investment pool take over. We found an element, boys. We have to do the event. What does it taste like? True. Trade agreement, anyone? Bueller? Belgium. We want to conquer Belgium, though, so the, like, positive benefits are pretty... If starvation to the 19th century version of fasting. Fasting before was cool. You've been keeping your capital on single crop. That's actually a good shout. That's something we did, like, previously, but, yeah. Should also just use harvesting tools. So I think we pause once these finish. And they'll both finish in 5 weeks. Okay. Next ones are going to Colombia, I guess. Even though we have a bunch of Egyptian artifacts. We also have some Eastern ones. Thanks, China. Shout out to you. Looks like we're gonna get this through. I feel like we're close. We should be close to getting theory of evolution. I think we have some somewhere. But now we're not letting the government queue take over if we're doing this. But we are about to need it. We're about to need it because we're about to pass a public health insurance. The death of Chopin. No. Not like this. What a titan of music. Now dead. We have no composer. We needed more levels of Opera House. I think it did not say that it had to be in the same spot. Suck it, USA. That's our California. Good luck landing it. I wish we could just put in no war goal. I'm not sure we could get in on Texas, to be honest. Oh, what are we saying? We have a 100-stack army and... Well, actually, I'm not sure where you can afford the budget required to do some of this. But... revoking claim on Texas... is kind of appealing. As is war reparations... Now we will have a cabinet position for health, I assume? Minus mortality per wealth seems not the best. Minus mortality per farmers and peasants seems really good. We'll get more synergy with these guys. They do be confident. You know what we needed all along was an army that would just be scary. We needed our own French Florida men. What are Florida men if not French men? Oop, don't want to do it in Suzhou though. Suzhou, we want them to have their own thing. God, does that misclick mean we have to start over? Let's find the 5-stack. Now we have a much scarier armory. Oh no, now you're uncertain. We should have had that going for forever. Do we get a mandate? I think we're gonna go with... Well, advanced research is also kind of appealing. I think we're gonna go food standardization 1, though, to increase SOL. Or try to. I think we're slowly acquiring radicals, yeah. Or losing loyalists, it's like the same difference. Portrait of the president, of course we will do that. Kind of expensive, but can't invite a composer. This is awful. We're in so much pain. Kind of just don't want to be fighting USA right now. The Wii was outside. I think fertilizer techs are also way better this patch because they help with starvation and SOL. Yeah, I agree. What about revoking claim on Cali? Don't we have that in? Maybe you commented that before we put that in. We have it in. Yeah, of course, the command in this case, basically. Could also liberate Texas. It seems like they don't like the idea anymore. We don't have an astronomy yet. Urbain Le Verret. France's most famous astronomer. He will serve us. And we will discover new satellites. We will discover things. And then we also get a physician. I like how it's this guy's never found again. So I'm gonna do medical research. Medical research is cheaper. Part of why. And, well, we know what happened to the last geologist, but let's try again. We threw him into a volcano. The truth, it hurts. Probably not as much as the volcano. I hear being incinerated is uncomfortable. We get a socialist splitsies. Indian war. Oh, geez. I was thinking like India. Could try and live New Africa. I really think that we're gonna try and shoot for a white piece anyways, so it doesn't really matter that much, but it also doesn't cost us anything to put that in. Other than if we would be able to enforce just by landing Texas, now we can't do that, so... And maybe that's a sufficient reason for that to be, like, actually a huge leak. God, I wish we had more money. The day will come when generals will read your chat within 5 minutes being posted, but today is not that day. Bro, I read that in 2 minutes. Man, what's with the economy? Morgenroete? Kind of. Actually, I don't really need to complete one of these. We don't have too much investment pool to drain. This is actually going to be ungodly uncomfortable. It might just straight up be a leak, actually. Or maybe just not supposed to try and win this war. But we'll see how it shakes out. That should give us a little bit of buffer. Maybe we have to delete construction. Really, the construction's not the problem. It's like the mill wages and the government stuff, so... We're gonna run that temporarily. Yeah, this is just a mistake to use this 100 stack here. We'll discover a new element though, but... God, the USA is just so hard to land. I mean, I think we can't get this through. To be fair, it's the same for them on the other side, effectively. Well, they're not trying to land over here. Maybe we just move the guy back. And then, if they do start landing it, we'll have these guys there for that. Immobilize them if need be. Party of order causing chaos. You hate to see it. I think this is not going to be... That's going to be super valuable to us. That gives us another 5% MAPI. Really is going to help us a lot with just being able to export stuff, which is, like, we're trying to, like, you know, utilize our ability to specialize. You can see now we're up to 85% MAPI, which is the normal what you're doing that's useful. You can see that Federated is giving minus 20%. And then each level of regional administration is giving plus 5%. So we're up to... Oh, actually, this place should be 90%, but instead it's 85%. And we have 80 in a bunch of places. The freaking Mappy is just brutal, man. Unfortunately, we do not have another level of potential with regional investment, but this is what we need more of. Just kidding. Only 50 stack. Maybe we can try and churn through it. I mean, there are also conscripts up, so like this 50 stack doesn't have 50 dudes in it, you know? Oh, it kind of does. Government interest group approval minus that. No, like that. Okay, so assuming we don't get in here. I think New Jersey's the furthest south. New York might be better because we have more combat width, but we're landing into a 10 stack here. Except we're not anymore, because now we're landing into a 38 stack. But we'll see how this shakes out exactly. Get a new president. I'm guessing the battle's going to look really bad. If it looks really bad, we'll try landing DC into the 26 stack now. Looks kind of bad. I wouldn't call this really bad, but let's do this, and then try landing into DC. I don't think that this is effective, but we're just trying things here. Doesn't hurt to ask some questions, like, can we get in here, please? Also would not hurt if we added a couple naval bases so that we can get up. So we'll cancel. Let's try New York instead. New York has a lot more combat width. And often the AI eventually just doesn't actually defend it properly. The thing is it doesn't take them very long to move from HQ to HQ. We get to cover the whole coast kind of easily as the USA. Unless we use multiple boats. Alright. Let's do it. Defensive pact with Spain. Alliances may be intriguing. I think that us guaranteeing them gives us the most leverage, though. Unfortunately. We can invite Perak. Where is... Oh, we don't need an excavation license from... Or maybe we want it still. I'm looking for the power block embassy. There we go. Virginia's gonna have a lot of width. And here we are just like weakening the army that's present here by causing a lot of casualties. So whatever battle happens here next on this stack, if it occupies a very large chunk of their troops, of this 38, then we get in for free on Maine, up above. We're of course barely paying attention over here, where we might just be getting wrecked. New neighbors, new grudges, shout out. Why haven't you passed LF yet? We've had... It's been difficult because of better politics kind of makes LF a lot harder to pass. We can take a crack at it. I don't know if we can get enough support. We have to convince 40% somehow to support the law. We won't be able to sway this many people over to laissez-faire, unfortunately. I'm not going to even bother here. The thing is maybe we could try and move back to wealth voting. We're a little bit too rigid for that, though. We could go no speech interference. I think I like this, actually. We can't manipulate IGs, but manipulating the IGs isn't worth it as much. Oh, this is us getting in for free here. Into a 0 stack, because their entire army, the entire amount they have remaining out of this 38 stack is just 30,000 men, because some of them have died, haven't conscripted back up yet, so we just get a free front here. And then we can cancel this naval invasion and just assign to the front up here. So it looks like we will be beating the USA up. Ceres' planet? Nah. It ain't. We do want this guy to stop being in a battle so that we can use him for something else. And we're gonna come down and we're gonna land New Jersey with him. And with this stack, we're gonna try and land the Virginia, the capital. Let's just try and land the capital and see what they want to do. If they don't reorganize anyone, they're gonna get wrecked in New Jersey. They're getting wrecked up here anyways. Nine planets, except for they were all of them deceived, for one less planet was made, deep in the fires of something. See, this, us being able to get the legislature to approve it is the problem with LF. getting past is like really difficult. Wow, these guys really care, but we should be able to sway this guy. So we can negotiate a tax break. No, they're actually just completely tiny. Bonapartists are kind of big. Oh wow, we might not be able to get this through. We'd have to like promise to pass a law. Or figure out a way to get more clout in the hands of the other guys. Maybe we'll get an event that'll be okay. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like people are really polarized on whether they want free speech or not. That's unfortunate. Well, the 34 stack now went there, so that means we can land New Jersey. AI's gotten much better at defending against, like, this sort of micro, to be fair. To be fair to the AI, but now it says the 27 stacks coming in. I don't think we can do this. We're gonna try and defend here. What's this? Oh no. We used the wrong stack. We weren't supposed to use the 27 stack. That's probably okay though. Are these guys defending? Ah. I don't know if the Chinese will be able to defend this. Looks like they can. We meant to use the 30 stack from over there, not the 27 stack from over here. Looks like they want white piece. Speaking of mummies, can our archaeologists do anything yet? We can't invite Wagner. We can invite this guy though. Wagner's not willing to leave. Let's do some element research. Looks like our archaeologist is still a little bit busy. Wait, we're failing a push? How's that work? The frick? Well, that'll make things more expensive. I think we can tolerate it. We're like actual just a fraction of a percent off here. Well, that means the guy who had like the business interest actually is enough to sway this here, right? So we could entrench interests and negotiate a tax break. And now it's just enough. Just barely enough. We are landing up there too. We're about to blow this popsicle stand. No peace. How do you get better politics and Morgenroete working together? Mine keeps crashing. Oh, it might be load order. I didn't need to do anything. So I don't have an instruction to give you to solve a problem that I did not have. But, yeah. Did this move down? It did. 50.3. Come on. Hold. Hold. That's going to give us a lot more of bureaucracy to work with, too. Let's do this, I guess. And now they're collapsing. If we get this in, which it looks like we will, it'll just be a straight shot to the capital. Perfect. We'll get no speech interference, which is nice, because we'll get more text spread, but also the rigidity's bad, and has guaranteed liberties changed, actually? Let's take a look. Minus rigidity change rate, plus rigidity change rate? Wait, what? I assume it's good for keeping rigidity low. Our rigidity's like... Well, our rigidity's not within a band we like, actually. I'm gonna say our rigidity is feeling pretty good. It is not. Our rigidity is over this war is what's going on. Which is actually good for us to being able to pass stuff. I forgot we're on high taxes. Yeah, we're generating radicals, right? Or killing loyalists. Try for laissez-faire again, but those guys, like, the band of people who support it is just too small, I think. We really want commercialized agriculture. What are we researching? Steel frame buildings, I think. Yikes. We're supposed to come back and finish researching something to push it ahead. Let's finish tourism and then go this, and then go mutual funds. The idea is that finishing tourism will decrease the amount that we need for the other one. .27 stack is moving mighty slow. Where are you going, dog? That's the wrong way. Did someone die? Well, now our cav stack gets in. We could abandon this. In theory, I think we're supposed to split, but maybe feeling a little bit lazy for that. Yeah, we're almost certainly supposed to split. Okay, we're losing this anyways, so let's just cancel this and move the 27 stack onto there, and that's like roughly the equivalent of a split. But then also we can reland the 10 stack, and this will be enough to push. We do get a new element. He is now a famous chemist. Let's have him improve explosives. Let's look for the northern passage, northwest passage. We do want them to have a lot of political strength. They're like one of the few guys who can help us pass laissez-faire. We're just picking someone. I don't think we want to side with them because our rigidity is getting tanked by us being at war for forever, and will continue to get tanked. And it's about to get real bad because it's about to start impacting throughput and stuff, so... Bear top politics first or second? I'm not sure what order I have them in. But whatever you have, I would just swap it. I am also on 1.8.3. If you're on 1.8.5, that might be different, or 1.8.4 might also be it. I'm currently on 1.8.3 because I rolled back because 1.8.4 is bricked and the other one is like open beta, and I didn't know if it was going to be stable or what. I think we assign these guys to the thing that has 0. Yeah. Looks like they've stopped trying to land over here. So we're going to move these guys over. We lost the race for the stars to Bavaria, not like this. We do now have the Cav stack over here, so that should actually help them push faster. The fronts unite. And now all's over for America. They cannot win. Holy shit. We have a lot of excess bureaucracy. I guess we can max out health. We're also about to hit a 20% throughput from rigidity penalty. Are we trying to pass anything? Let's do this, and then we're going to sway people even if they don't necessarily need to be swayed by doing one that gives rigidity or whatever. I don't see it on any of these guys. Ugh. I mean, we still, I guess, kind of want this, so we'll do that. But I guess we'll suffer the really bad penalty for a little bit of time. Except for that penalty might allow us to go laissez-faire. So now our rigidity is in the low bracket. So since we are below 33%, this increases political strength, radicals, and standard living decreases. Or whatever from standard living decreases. So we'll actually bring the tax back down. And try and get people to chill out a little bit. Be like, you know what? This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. You just gotta say you're okay, but you're not okay. This type of thing. 1.8.4 is bricked. 1.8.4 has a really obnoxious bug where if someone occupies you, sometimes you categorically can't deoccupy them. So that is the issue for which we need tissues. Get an extra max number of companies. Nice. We get tourism. It's actually a decent chunk. Also nice. Are we generating money in the investment pool? We kind of are. Let's swap this over. It will reach for the sky. Reach for the sky. Let's pause construction for now. Let the investment pool completely drain out, which it will very quickly. Oh my god, we're not winning every battle. We're no longer legitimate. Rigidity is going to 0. People are really upset about this war. I mean, we are making progress in Maryland specifically, which is adjacent here. I mean, I guess we could try these guys landing. I don't think that that's gonna work. Oh, we're already there. This is for the capital, I think. No, this is for the capital. Hell yeah. Really kind of cutting things a little bit close here. But this war is like super not worth it. We should have just taken White Peace forever ago. I almost clicked the wrong side of things. USA is going to be having some big trouble. So I think it's just another tick. Yeah, and then they support it. Smell you later. And now, I think we actually bricked ourselves. Yeah, by releasing... Wait, what? We got rid of your claims. I mean, I assume Texas has claims. That's why I thought we kind of shot ourselves in the foot. Oh, this is not working. So let's, wait, why can't we cancel this? Alright, I guess we'll decrease that. And... yeah. I think we'll take, when did we get an engineer? I don't remember that. We're working on our geologist because we murdered our last geologist. But I think we're going to conclude the episode here. I think tomorrow for the stream, what we'll do is we will vote between either continuing this run or starting a new run in Realms of Exeter. And we might stream later today playing more Path of Exile because I'll probably be interested in playing Path of Exile. I hope they would make USA a colony if they defeat them really hard. I mean, that would maybe not be out of the cards. I think it's probably a little bit too big to colonially manage. But I mean, EIC. So, but yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's see if we can find someone to raid that is playing Victoria 3 and is playing it in English. Although we don't always fulfill that requirement, I suppose. Generalist Gaming is playing that. Crazy. Kaladin, I think we've raided him before. Oh, someone else is playing USA.
Hey guys!
So let's maybe raid them. They're relatively small as well, so we'll raid Alex the Tall. And I feel like I should be faster. Like my micro for raiding people is just so slow. But we'll do that. And then we will link him to the YouTubers as well. Do that. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Bye-bye now. And then that is for the YouTubers. And then for the Twitch people.